Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 29th of May, 2026. Hey, Worsk, how you doing today? Uh, we're back. Back. It's Path of Exile 2 day. PoE 2, or PoE day, yes. Yes, it's Path of Exile 2, Return of the Ancients day. We're going to dive into that. We are here an hour early, because I'm very excited to play this. They've already done a few hot fixes from what I saw, so we're going to be diving in very shortly. But I do appreciate playing earlier, but your laptop felt like it's going to explode. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that definitely happening. You definitely have to optimize it a little bit. They want this game to run on Steam Deck, which is very interesting to me. They're going to have to do a lot of optimization to get that to work. They're trying to get Steam Deck verified, which would be amazing, but they're gonna have to do a lot of optimization. Yeah, so we're gonna be starting. Hey, Energize, how you doing today? We're gonna be starting our Spiritwalker. So we're doing a few things here. We're gonna be doing a Spiritwalker. We're gonna be doing Solo Self Found, which is usually how I play anyways. I did some trading back in like PoE 1, and I just don't like standing around like waiting, trying to find items. Like, let me talk to this person. Oh, they already sold the item. Let me talk to this person. Oh, there's the item. Trading. Like, I don't like that. So this game added a lot of like crafting, and like they added a whole bunch of systems with Return of the Ancients at the end game. I want to engage with those systems, which means playing the game a lot more and focusing a lot less on trading and economy and all of that stuff. So we're returning on Solo Self Found. If you don't know what that is, Solo Self Found means we cannot trade with anybody, we cannot party with anybody. Now that's specifically for stream. I might create some characters off stream to play with other people and stuff like that, but on stream, I'm going to play Solo Self Found. Because I want to see, like, if we could create a character that is just like self-contained, how well they're able to not only get to endgame, but do all the in-game content, based on what I know specifically. So it might be a dumpster fire. We could always turn it off. I think there's a thing you could do where you could just pull a character out of Solo Self Found, and then like hardcore mode does the same thing where you can, like, if they're hardcore and they die, they don't like disappear. It's not like permadeath. They just become a normal character. So I think there's ways of just getting out of either one of those modes essentially, which is really nice. But we're gonna try Solo Self Found. We're going to do a Spiritwalker. It's going to be a minion build. If you've been around the channel, you know I love minion builds. So we're going to do Spiritwalker, which I know a lot of people are going to be doing. We're going to go from there. I don't really have like a designed build. I know a lot of people are like, this is exactly where I'm going on the tree, and these are the things that I'm going to get, and they've got it all planned out. I'm going to wing it. It's going to be probably a hilarious, broken mess, and we're gonna have to like fix things along the way. Who knows? We'll figure it out. I'm also adding, for this stream, just to add to the fun a bit, I will be adding a death counter, so we'll keep track of how many times we die in this hilarity that is me trying to assemble a minion build. This is also my first Huntress. I have not played a Huntress before, so there's a lot of first here. First official Solo Self Found. First Huntress. This is not my first minion builds. I know a lot of how minions work. Now, I don't know every little fine detail, mind you, but I do know a little bit of how minions work. But yeah, so first Huntress, first Spiritwalker, obviously, because they just introduced it. First Solo Self Found. And and of course the tree has been updated, so there's going to be some new nodes, lots of new stuff. First real dive into the in-game. I didn't really mess with the in-game because I didn't like how it kind of was set up. Now it has been completely revamped. I'm very excited for how it looks. So it's going to be kind of a first dive into the in-game as well. So a lot of firsts here. I'm very excited to get into it. Also, there are drops. So there's a few things going on. It is a free weekend. If you get up to, I think if you beat the first act boss, there's a bunch of things you can get for playing and beating the first act boss. You get stuff for watching. Let me see what the drops are. I got to find. I gotta find where that even is. Which hides all of the stuff, man. It's so hard to find now. But there's multiple things with the drops. Thank you for the lurk, Unlucky Steven. There's multiple things with the drops for watching, and then there's a pet for 2 gifted subs. It does not count for Prime sub, but I believe 2 gifted sub with anybody with drops on. Now, I will double check. I should have drops on. Let me check. Yes. It says sub for Verisium Pet. So, yes, it did pop up. So it does look like we have the drops on. And it does look like you get the viewership ones as well. I still don't know how to get to the actual drop. Where do you get to your inventory? There we go. Drops and rewards. Okay, so this week, watching for 3 hours will get you the Arbiter Waypoint, which will change you can change your waypoint in your hideout, and then I think next week so this will go until June 6th, so you don't have to watch 3 hours today, even though we probably will stream for 3 hours at the very minimum, unless something bad happens, obviously. And then they're doing another drop. Let me see if I can find it. Another drop next week. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Sorry, I've got to find it. I wanted to get all of this out. I'll prepare this better next stream, so I just have everything like written down. But there are drops. That's the patch notes. I do not need all of those. Okay, so oh, also I did get a clarification. I mentioned this yesterday. They are doing a half off for a key. So if you watch this and you're interested and you don't already have a key, they're going to do a half off. So you could also play it for free if you enjoy it and you want to buy in. It's going to be $15 instead of $30. However, if you do buy it half off, you only get 150 currency instead of the 300 currency. So it is half off the currency as well, but you still get into the game. So okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so if you reach the encampment, which is literally just playing the intro of the game, you will get a rune skin. If you beat the first boss, you get a portal. So that is what you get for playing the game. Now let me see if I can find the drops for... Okay, Twitch drops. Here we go. The Arbiter of Ash waypoint, so 3 hours until June 6th. The week 2 drops is a Wendigo crown. That's from 6th to the 13th. Also 3 hours. And then if you support a streamer, which is... you purchase or gift 2 subs of any tier, but you do have to connect your Twitch account, by the way, for also for reference. You will get the pet when they're streaming in Path of Exile 2. 2 cumulative subscriptions, so, and that runs until the 13th, so until the end of when you can get the Wendigo crown. So there you go. Again, I'll try to make sure I get that all lined up a little bit better um, by next stream so we can know. But yeah, so stuff this week, stuff next week, and then 2 gifted subs gets you a pet. So those are the drops. And again, the Prime sub does not count for the subs. So there you go. All right, I think that is everything I wanted to mention. Welcome into the chaos. By the way, the music in the background there, that was a little weird, was from Fatal Frame 3, which is my favorite Fatal Frame. We are going to go ahead and rock and roll. I'm just going to get into the game. I'm very excited for this. I might be the only one in our community. No, I'm kidding. I know there's a few people in the community that are also excited for this, so let's do this. And then we'll do this. I don't know if there's going to be a queue. I know there was a queue when it launched, but we might also have to switch servers. I had to switch to the Texas server when I was doing some Standard League stuff, so no queue when you played? Okay. I'm going to switch it back to Washington and see if... it was literally kicking me out Standard League. I'm going to switch it back to Washington because I think that's the one that it auto sets me to. It has lower ping. There you go. So free weekend right there. That's what I was talking about. You can also see the stuff from there. Also, I'm going to be in the middle of the screen, so that way I'm not blocking anything. Okay, so no queue. Yes, I know Ruins of Aldur. Here we go. Solo self found. So here we go. Optional mode that disables trade and party play for this character. You can convert it back to the regular character at any time. There you go. So we're going to do that. We're not doing hardcore, but continue. Huntress.
Feral Asmirian.
I have not, again, I have not done a Huntress before. I have done a warrior, I've done a druid, I've done a witch, I've done a mercenary, and I haven't done a monk. We might also do a monk this league. So, I haven't done ranger, I haven't done sorceress, and I haven't done monk, but we'll probably do monk. You're doing druid right now? Yeah, I did 2 different druids last league. We did a bear druid, which was kind of meh, and then we did a minion-esque mixed druid. That was actually pretty solid, given it was kind of cobbled together. But we're doing Huntress. So, alright, and... how do I spell... So I'm calling it a magic menagerie, but I can never remember how to spell menagerie. Okay, so Menagerie. Mask Magic Menagerie. That's what we're calling it. Alright. Let's rock and roll.
Don't let the Asmirian escape.
And there's going to be a lot of stop and go with this while we're figuring things out, so... mouse, because I'm old school. Everybody... oh yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the filter off. There's a few things we're gonna have to do here at the beginning. Game. No loot filter. We'll have to get a new loot filter. That's fine. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, microtransaction. I need to check. I don't know. I don't care about any of that. Stash tab. Expedition and breach. I need to see if I have these. So once we get to town, I need to check to see if I have these tabs, because if you have the tabs from PoE 1, they do carry over. So you have to be careful not to buy these again. So I already have these. I need to see if I have these. I don't... I should have a breach stash tab from PoE 1, but I don't know if I have Expedition. So we'll have to check once we get to town. I'm not going to buy those just yet. But, alright. Let's gonna move on.
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
Yes, I use click to move. Yes, I'm from the year 2000. Bite me.
Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Hardwood spear, thank you.
Find the miller.
Is there not like a
The
quick
Rothan
equipped?
here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Okay, maybe not.
Come on.
I thought you could right click to quick equipped. Okay. Also, our armor of choice is going to be evasion, so we'll be looking at evasion-based stuff. Oh, we can throw archer. I was like, don't we have a ranged attack? We'll take this for now. Energy shield's still better than nothing. Large chest. Okay, cool. They gave us... there we go. Yeah. Is this parry? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Parry. I have not done parry in this game, but apparently parry is very strong. That was pretty satisfying, actually. What do we got? Whirling slash.
I'd never wield one of these again.
Alright. Whirling slash. What does this do? Kick up a whirlwind with your swing. That is, there's more to that. Perform a circular that gets whirlwind, slowing enemies and blinding them in the area effect, leaving the area collapse of the storm, dealing damage and knockback. Got it. Cool. Yes, I know what checkpoints do, thanks.
The eye of the storm.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this, figure out this parry thing. Do I? Oh, I can hold it. Okay. Okay, you can't parry projectiles. Got it. That's one death. Got it. Okay, cool. I need to figure out parry incoming hits and leave enemy off balance. Ready to parry the next hit, you would take blocking the hit and retaliating with a quick sweep that relieves enemies off balance, causing them to take massively increased attack damage for a short duration. Okay. Parrying causes us to accumulate heavy buildup. Cannot evade a hit you could parry. But evasion instead grants an equal chance to avoid heavy stun. Okay. So you want to run evasion with this so that way you don't take heavy stun. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I'm still figuring out how this parry works. So if I... Okay, it auto parries... Okay. Sorry, again, I've not done a Huntress before, and I've definitely not parried before.
Take this.
So, have to bear with me. Okay, be facing them. Parry. Okay. I'd really love to level up before we fought the boss, but I don't think I'm going to be able to nail that. Nope. Okay. I'm going to run on. Hey, turn around. Turn around.
So this is the sickness I were warned about.
Bye. Okay, can't parry red attacks. Got it. I didn't think so, but I wanted to. Okay, we can use that for some mobility.
One step further.
Alright. Challenge is complete. Azimite rune scars. Click here to inspect your reward. Is that a skin attachment? How do you attach skins? Weapon skin. Oh, is it extras? Character effect, right? No. Oh, skin. There we go. Perfect. Shabby hood, horn gloves, hermit guard. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, there's our skill point. Alright, so the first node we've got to get to... Okay, they've changed the tree. There's a parry node. Search here. Oh, God. I hate when that happens. Okay, we need companion. Okay, where is the extra companion? Companions have move speed. 2 companions of different types. Okay. More reservation efficiency, less reservation of non-companions. Okay, so we need to get out here. There's a jewel socket there. Okay, so it looks like coming through here is our best bet. So I think we go evasion, right? So we're going to go evasion here, because that gives us movement speed. Evasion, if you dodge rolled... Movement penalty from using skills while moving. Yeah, so basically we just go evasion. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go evasion. Do I go for the 4% movement speed? Nah, I'm gonna go for evasion. Okay.
What a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this lot.
Alright. Wow, it's happening to load clear fill. That's a lot of players, man. Let's go, log in, yep. Hi, Renly.
Renly's, there's a beast that, now if you could channel your...
Mercy for the Miller. Give me that skill gem, thank you. Goodbye. Alright, what do we got? Evasion, energy shield is fine. Did they really just give me a bunch of evasion, energy shield stuff? That's actually... Oh, wow. That's a pretty good hood right off the bat. 37 evasion right off the bat. Nice. And some max life, evasion, energy shield, and cold resist. Solid. Given that we're about to drop... Did they do that on purpose? Like, are these locked items? There's no way I got that good of a rolls right off the bat, right? Because the Cold Witch is literally right outside. Evasion, energy shield, and cold resist. Right, like, literally right off the bat. That had to be set up, right? Okay. Twister... Could go with a better spear. Okay, so let's remove you. You become Twister. You become Whirling Slash. Because I believe the context of Twister is if we do this, the Whirling Slash and then throw Twister, Twisters do more. Okay, Flicker of the Spear Twister moves erratically, blinding. If a twister touches a whirlwind from your other skills, it consumes whirlwind and creates additional twisters. Passing elemental ground surfaces, consuming elemental whirlwind. Twisters, okay. Blinds, pierces all targets. Consumes whirlwinds to create an additional twister, deal more damage per whirlwind state. Whirlwind stage. How do you make it stage up? Is it channeled? Hold on. I'll have to figure out how to stage it up. Do I just tap it multiple times? I guess I need to tap it multiple times. So I do like 3 whirlwinds and then a twister, I guess is how I would do that. Una.
Welcome. I fear this land's sickness.
Okay, thank
A
you.
woman without a place to call home. We have that in
How
common.
can I help?
Buy,
Anything
sell.
take your fancy?
You got any magic spears on you? Also, some movement boots would be really good. Okay, we've got some. Does have a magic spear. Ooh, physical damage. Flat physical. Oh, we don't have the money for it. Do we have? No. That would have been great to pick up, but we do not have the money
If
for
you
it.
find a find out there,
Okay.
do bring it back.
Alright, so what do we have? We've got... Okay, currency tab's got to go to the top. We'll worry about maps later. What is this? This is fragments, tablets, trials. So that's going to be map stuff. This is delirium. That's flasks. That's gems. That needs to go to the top. That's runes. That needs to go to the top. This is a ritual. Okay, so I do not see the new stash tabs. So that means I need to go stash tabs, league stash. I'm going to go ahead and buy...
The Expedition Stash tab can hold all the expedition items, such as logbooks, Triskelion pieces. The Breach Stash tab can hold all your breach splinters, stones, sack.
Okay. These will be for endgame, but I wanted to pick them up just in case. And then we'll move one thing. So currency needs to be at the front. Let's rename currency. And then next one needs to be gems. Oh, I didn't rename currency. Dang it. Currency. We'll make it a bright green. Check. Gems. We'll make gems this pink color. Okay, these are the runes. Okay, so we have runes, Kalguran runes, soul cores, idols, ancient augments. Okay. So these go here. They're going to be important. Runes. We're going to make those a blue. And then we'll make this Spiritwalker items. And we will make it this color. Currency. Assign stash affinities to force items to be stashed here. Okay. Gem. Augment. Okay. Cool. Cool. We have the unique stash tabs, map stash tab. I think we'll need to move an essence up as well. So let's put an essence here. How do you spell essence? It's right there in the freaking bottom. I just can't read. essence, and we'll make it this purpley color. Now let's make it this color. And force essence is there. Cool. All right. So there we go. Should be good. Alrighty. Next area. This should be where we run into the runes for the first time. Okay, so... Okay, yes, that's how it works. We tap it multiple times. Okay. Yep, here it is.
Always someone in need of rescuing, isn't there?
Thanks for the help.
This is where we do the first runes.
Name's Pharaoh. So,
Okay.
call me
We're gonna listen
Runes.
to everything dealing with the
Pharaoh
runes, by the
will
way.
do. I'm far from home, but these lands are even more unwelcoming than I expected.
You're not the only one far from home. Hoping you're here for a happier reason than I am.
Runes, inscriptions,
Oh.
etched into remnants from ancient times.
I forgot
For
to use
whatever
something.
reason, they burn brighter in all this bedlam. Now, a smith I may have been back home, but I'm no clansman, no warrior. Perhaps we can aid you.
Need someone to watch your back while you go rune seeking, as you called it?
There we go.
That's about right.
Death counter right there.
But
Told you we were
also
gonna have it on there.
rewards from
There
the
it is right
knowledge
there.
we uncover. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Okay, so this is the new mechanic.
Ah, a formidable inscription. But we can add to it.
Okay.
Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber.
So this is the
Look here,
league
My
mechanic.
tome contains...
So what we're supposed to do is we go to this and we get to choose. And we basically... So it has this rune. Cannot be shocked or chilled. Monsters gained cannot be shocked or chilled. All damage can shock and chill. And we get to pick whether we want them to have extra cold damage or extra lightning damage. So I'm going to pick this one because I need that rune. And then it summons monsters.
I told you we'd make
And
a
then you
fine-
shatter it, and it drops you stuff. And that's how that
was
works.
impressive. The Verisium in that remnant was mighty powerful. You did well. Now, I've traveled to Ogden because I'm researching the origins of my craft. Some Ezamites would say rune shapes were simply brought to us by the first ones. But I reckon there's more to the tale.
Well, only one way to figure out what's real and what's not. What can I do in that regard?
Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to aid in your undertakings. Seek out more remnants like this one. It'll be worth your while. Good on you.
Alright, so... So that's how that works.
The wind howls.
Okay, I got heavy stun. Yep, okay. Alright, so we're gonna switch some stuff up here. I am not gonna parry. That is not my forte. Oh, I just realized that this is gonna be bad. Hold on. Options, input. So plus and minus makes our where is it zooms our map in. I might have to change our... Okay. Hold on a second. Let me do a thing real quick. Settings. This. This. Okay. Resume game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom the map out. It's going to do that, and then we can do... There we go. I just changed what the ad was, so that way it doesn't zoom in. There we go.
Foul prone.
Okay. Good stuff. Again, I have not played this character before, so we are learning as we go. Should be Huntress-Spiritwalker. I really love a 7 dexterity is not bad. Magical weapon. How's our uncut skill gem? Okay. Nah, we'll hold on to that.
Game.
The Winter Wolf. Alright, cold resist, good stuff. We need to check out both of these. 7 dexterity, maximum life, fire resist. Alright, boop, drop some energy shield for some evasion. Okay, another skill point. Man, Burrow is going to be hard if we don't get another weapon, dude. We don't do a lot of damage. By the way, I was following the little burrows on the ground if you didn't see that.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
You can follow these little, like burrow things,
The eye of the storm.
and they lead you to where the burrower is. These little ridges on the ground. So like you see how the ridges go that way and not this way. That means the burrower's this way. Still this way, but we'll fight this guy. Oh, another room. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go evasion over movement speed. Alright, what do we got? Uncut support gem? Yes, please. Thank you. Projectile speed on Twister. That will help tremendously. Ended up making a new character. Doing work. Oh, did you not like Druid? I actually really liked Druid. Alright. Come on, Burrower.
Your torment Clearbell no longer, you slimy bastard!
Oh, stunning poison. God, I hate that.
The wind howls!
Oh, nice break. Oh, that's the spit. Okay. So I gotta avoid that. What the hell? What are you attacking?
The tail!
There we go. Devourer dead.
Devoured your last, you have.
Okay, Exalted Orb already. Jeez. Okay. Skill gem level 2. Twister. Okay. Identity. 38 evasion, fire, cold, and stun threshold. Good. A little less cold resist, but that's fine. We have a spear. That's going to definitely be a huge upgrade for us. Armor is better than nothing. Portal. What are you gonna do with your warrior worst? What build are you thinking? Honestly, it'd probably be better to farm with a different character. Well, depending on what build you want to do, because melee, slam double wield. Yeah, I would say it'd probably be better to farm with a different character and get, because like melee is so dependent on your weapon. Right? Like, it would be better to just get good weapons and then switch to warrior.
Odds and ends of mine.
Increase physical damage, stun duration. Perfect. Why can't we use this? Level 5. What level are we? 4. Dang it. Okay, that's 11. 33.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I like this one.
Melee is so, like, dependent on their weapon.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Don't have... I need a... You don't happen to have one, right?
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Oh, man, she's got 2 fizz rings. That would be amazing right now, but we don't have any of that, dude.
Now this one.
Sport gem, thank you.
Here's what I've got.
Lightning resist shield 184. Same evasion though. Not really worth it. Do you have any evasion boot? You do. Can't afford any of them. Ooh, 10% movement speed? Thank you.
That's a good one.
Yes, it is a good one. 10 movement speed? Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, rapid attacks on whirling slash so we can get them off quicker. Well, go here.
The wind howls. Die, beast.
Go. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Once we get our new spear in place, we'll also be doing considerably more damage. Yeah, so much better. Okay. There's a bunch of carcasses this way. Oh, that's because that's where we came from, but it's also the Grail Wood. Why are you guys... Oh, that's why. It's like, why are you guys so tanky? It's because you're a champion. First stuff, I didn't mean to pick that up. Speed.
The roots are infused with magic.
Oh, nice. They added a voice line for that. Nice.
Aye, it yet lives. By what
So the roots being infused with magic is a hint to take you back to this tree. So they've added stuff like that. So the roots being infused with magic thing is a hint to get you back to that tree, which is the thing that leads you onto the main quest. You're writing it out no matter how much you die. That's fine. I was just saying, like, it's gonna be a little rough going starting out. We're looking for the bramble, and right? It's bramble here, and then that's not the right thing.
Storm's coming! Awful lot of mushrooms. More than
See
you'd
why
expect.
finding out get here in 3 shot. I'm getting 3 shot by once. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Melee is very, very unforgiving. Okay, so this is probably the way to the Veil. I'm out of healing stuff. Yeah, let's say I'm gonna die. I'm out of healing stuff. I really need this level up so I can get this spear. The spear is gonna triple our damage. Need that. Don't need that. That's the same as what we're using. God, I need like one mob, one pack. Okay, you sent 3 big guys after me. You're really very rude.
Spirit still watches. Let it bear witness. The eye of the storm.
Okay, perfect. This will actually get us another stack of evasion, which is good. What's our evasion sitting at? 48%. Not amazing, but that does give us this. Because, see, right now our damage with Twister is 8, but this goes to 17, so it more than doubles our damage per Twister, I think. So this should, yeah, that should clean these guys out much quicker now. Yeah. Much better. There's the cauldron. Okay. Forgot about this.
Oh, this here was someone's home.
This is gonna be really dumb of me to do, but wait for it to explode. Okay.
Rathan don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
There we go. Just had to do that so we could get our stuff back. Did give me a glacial rune. I wanted to see. Okay, martial weapon, cold damage, meh. Extra cold damage and cold resist. Okay, so we'll definitely want to hold on to that for Geonor later on. There's the Grim Tangle. Let's go in here. I try to always go in here so we can grab this waypoint.
Some strength.
And then we need to go to the Red Veil, which I'm guessing, based on what we've found over here, is going to be this way. Rare Crimson Amulet? That's going to be huge right now. Life regen, 2 to all attributes, intelligence, maximum life, and life regen. That's 4 life regen. That's actually huge at this stage. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Another support gem. Twister. No. Whirling Slash. Does no elemental damage. We don't want that. Chance to cause bleeding? Sure, we'll just drop a bleed on it. That's just extra free damage.
The wind howls.
Okay, I might be going the wrong way for Red Veil. Red Veil might be north. Oh, but there's another rune thing here, so that's... Even if it's the wrong way, it's still a helpful direction. Okay, what do we got? Robust rune, that's strength. Desert rune. Blacksmith whetstone. Bonus reward, a ward rune. Okay, we're gonna go with whetstones. Okay, well that was easy. Runic ward. Okay, so that's something we'll need to hold on to. Stone threshold. Okay, I was wrong. The veil is to the north. Oh, wait, what's the... Oh, is this the bramble thing? That... Yeah, moving bramble. I was wondering where this thing was.
Not even the trees escape this rot.
Bramble gas, that's what this thing's called. Much better.
Much is hurting. And only stopping this Rathan will set it right.
Okay. Skill gem level 2, whirling slash. Thank you. Evasion 20. What is R? Is ours 37? Nah, not really what we're looking for. This, on the other hand, better block chance, maximum life. I mean, it's just better overall. Lightning and cold resist. So, heat. Okay, so that was actually worth it.
The thrill of the hunt.
Okay, so we've taken some detours, slowed us down a little bit, but they've been worth it overall. Where's this dang red veil at?
The eye of the storm.
Trying to follow the stones, but okay, fine, guys. If you want to play that game, I can play that game all day. Okay, Red Veil is on the left side of the map. Fine. You guys are really a pain in the butt. You know what? Really a pain in my butt. Okay. So it's got to be in this corner here, right? I have never had this much problem finding Red Veil. I've always been like first try find Red Veil. Yep, it's right here in this corner.
This place bears the wounds of war. Wind fury.
That's actually a big level up for us. So that's going to give us our big node here. Evasion, movement, speed, dexterity. Do we want to pick up parry damage? No. Attack speed, not really. Yeah, we're going to go this way. So. Okay. Rope cuffs. Hey, Void, how you doing today? Alright, wait for these guys to chill out for a second. Thank you for giving your shock ground. Grab this. And we can... Oh no, give me just a second. I'm fighting a bunch of guys right here. Pasta salad and cake. Ah, nice. Alright, what do we got? Rune shape combinations. Blacksmith, a support gem, or blacksmith. Do we have blacksmith? We do. I'm gonna go blacksmith. Gets that up to 5 to 20. Might be a waste, but we need the damage. Wait, is it? Or 15 to 20? Wasn't it already that high? I feel like that lost us damage. Anyways. Actually, I can check that. Hold on. I gotta check that. I feel like that lost us damage. I feel like I'm going insane. By the way, you want to break these. These things give you a chance to give you certain items that you want. There's a spear upgrade, Ironhead spear. Okay, so we already have that. So no, it's base 9 to 12. So it definitely did upgrade. I think ours was 17. It just went up by a little bit. Where's the secret hot dog? I don't know. Don't ask me, man. I don't know where anything is. Do not want that. That's garbage. We might keep this to see if we can do something. That's garbage. No. 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 Okay, let's see. Fire damage. Nope. Running cord, keep that. Obelisk of Rust. Runic Girdle.
I thought who have already died. They fought well enough.
Okay, so it's got anything useful on it? Allies regenerate life. Yeah, not bad for a starting scepter. Orb. No. Okay. Okay, we got attack here. Use the your energy shield. Oh, that's actually really nasty. So that guy was energy shield and chaos resistant. So if you don't know, chaos damage, if I remember correctly, goes through energy shield, but he was chaos resistant, which means that like the one thing that would actually go through energy shield, he was resistant to, which means he takes less damage. He's still going to go through his energy shield, but they wanted to make sure that you didn't just like nuke that guy. By the way, if you make it to this area, make sure you pick up these smithing hammers. They're exceptionally good one-handed warrior weapons. Because they do inherent physical and fire. And early on, the fire physical is a really good combo for warriors. So, and they drop from these refined arms pretty consistently. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, boy. I really do appreciate it. That was very, very awesome. How did this? How did that drop? Oh, I guess one of our tornadoes probably came over here. I was like, there had an item drop all the way over here. Wait, did they do butterflies? Hold on. Oh, I thought that butterfly was going to lead me to one of the pylons. I was like, that's actually kind of cool. But no, it doesn't seem like... Well, it kind of did, I guess. See, the smithing hammer's dropped a lot here. I probably should have skilled up before. Evasion. Reduce manually from using skills, which is going to mean that we're going to do this. We'll still move faster.
Aye, I'm hearing voices now. And yet the spirits stay silent.
Now no talisman. Ooh, lesser iron. That's something very useful to get. If I remember correctly. Yeah, physical damage. Martial weapon, 14% physical. So they upped that? I thought that used to be 10. And 14 evasion. Is that down or up? I feel like those used to be 10. Did they up those by like 4%? I read the patch notes, I don't remember. Alright, let's see how we do on this guy. This guy can be a bit of a pain. It really depends on how well our little shotgun is Alright. Last hit hurt.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Grab that. That's garbage. Go here. Gotta go back to town. Go well. Dr. Renly.
I would ask.
Do that. Fight this.
Must take a proper smith
Anything
to forge
take your
runes like
fancy?
these.
Get rid of that. Wait, does it have a socket in it? Okay. We're gonna keep
that'll
that.
do some
I'm
violence.
keeping these because we can, when we get this bench, we'll be able to salvage these for the socket stuff. So I'm keeping that. Let's just go ahead and sell that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, level 3 skill gem. Lightning spear. Dash towards Things of Frost. Icy stab exploits enemies that are already off balance, hitting a parried target. Cull the weak. Dash an enemy, culling them if their life is low enough. If the attack hits at least one enemy, it grants you a frenzy charge. This would give us a cull, so we'll probably need to do that. I'm gonna... yeah, let's grab Cull the Weak. That'll give us a cull, which will help us with, like, finishing things off. I'm gonna put this stuff away. So that went into runes, right? Yep. Okay. So there's our runic ward stuff right there. We're not going to worry about runic ward right now because we don't have any skills. It is a life-saving ability, though, so we might need to use it before we get to Geonor, but... actually, we might need to use it before we get through the graveyard, because that guy could be a pain in the butt, too. We'll see. We'll see if we'll need it.
What happened here?
Did they speed up this animation? They sped this up. Okay, they changed it to a stab instead of a stab and a hammer, I think. I think they sped up that animation.
He's unconscious.
Because I believe you used to like stick it in and then hammer it. I think they just changed it to a stab.
The wound only the grin.
I heard you had. If you find a bind out there.
Okay. Waypoint from Tangle. Summon. Open this for me, please. Una and your beautiful song. Come on.
The old magic still thrives.
Now we got
Ugly mushroom.
power charge. Power charge. I don't know if we can use those just yet. Also, I don't know what all the evasion items are called, so you're gonna see me stop to like look at stuff, because I'll have to figure that out. So I have not done an evasion character since Mercenary on like 1.2, so
The eye of the storm.
alright. Quilted Vest. Okay, Quilted Vest is our next upgrade. So we'll need to be looking for a rare version of that. Got it. Thankfully, we got the health regen necklace really early. Ooh, that's skeleton 2. Alright. Oh, they force you to do Druid now.
Beast. What are you? Storm's coming.
So he does not, the blind does not stop him from hitting you with that. Or that. Oh, that's another death. I was trying to see if I could, like, take him out before... Oh, they gave him energy shield? I guess he always had energy shield because he's a druid, but... Jesus Christ. Guys, he's going full ham on me now. He took the gloves off. He was like, okay, I see
Eye
what.
of the storm.
He's like, I know what you're about. Okay, that was weird. Sometimes it just stabs at nothing. That's why we grabbed.
Menagerie have kept clear of this rot.
That's why we grabbed the coal, because the coal just finished him off there. All right. Coal of the week. Lightning damage for 8 seconds. Attacks gain 25% damage as lightning damage for 8 seconds on culling an enemy with supported skills. Support skills you use yourself, which hit enemies, culling a shocked enemy. But they're not shocked. I don't think this works, right? It says culling a shocked enemy. They wouldn't be shocked. Right? I don't know. What is rage again? Oh, hold on. Rage. Wait, hold on. What does it say? On melee hit. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do that. Might not work, but I wanna test something. Also, we'll be able to use rage later on for the build, so. Okay, I am building up rage. Because you can see it. Where's my buff, though? Why is it not actually showing the rage buff on me, though? Added leggings is not what we're looking for. Okay, lesser body rune. Physical is life. Stun build up. Physical damage. Uncut skill trim 3. Okay, physical damage it is. Skill gem. There we go. Skill gem level 3 on Twister. Scroll of Wisdom. Okay. We're looking for the exit to the graveyard, which...
One of them inscriptions Pharaoh's looking for.
Oh. Summon Pharaoh. Hey, Pharaoh, we
What's
found...
this then?
Yeah, what is this?
These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
What was that? Weren't expecting such a big reaction.
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Search the area for more runestones. Okay, so we learned a new runestone, I guess? That's cool. Is that the you're gonna die runestone? 'Cause it certainly feels like it. Ooh, our first belt. Perfect. Free belt. Maximum life and lightning resist. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, rage is right here. I just noticed. I'm a dingus. I forgot how rage worked. Ah, here we go. This is the right way. Yeah, so they do force you to fight the druid now. Because it used to be you could actually walk around the druid. Alright, we're gonna need a weapon upgrade soon. Like, we're not doing terrible damage.
My family has been abducted.
Hush, Lachlan.
Wind Fury!
I'll be with you eventually. Okay, so yeah, we get 3 rage every time we hit him with the thing, so. Support gem. You don't need whetstone. I'm gonna go with support gem. Before we do that, though, evasion rating, and if we dodged recently, so we're gonna be using dodge more. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna dodge, and then.
Submit!
Level 1 support gem. Okay. For to deal no melee damage. Well, they're not melee. Okay, well... Yeah, more projectile damage if you damage an enemy with a melee hit in the last 8 seconds. Yes. Why haven't I done that sooner? Because this is a melee hit, and that, it's a projectile. Alright. Looks like we're doing Praetor first. This ought to be fun. We gotta do Buddy Boy.
Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
We're doing Draven first. Okay, I see this, which means there's a rune in here somewhere. Oh, you guys are gonna be fun. Oh, actually, you guys are really easy with this. These guys, if you have projectiles, are a colossal pain in the butt. These Eternal Knights, because they'll deflect it. They're gonna cut support gem. They must have increased support gem drops or something, because... Okay, I saw the rune thing over there. I do not remember get this many. Well, I mean, we've gotten some from the runes thing, but... See, it's stabbing. Why is it stabbing like that? There's nothing to attack. Oh, tornado getting stuck. Ooh, what is this one? Extra energy shield, stunning nova. Artificer's orb. Ooh, and we're gonna get a free regal orb. Ooh, but we could get a ward rune. Augment stock, it's way more valuable.
The eye of the storm.
Socket is way more valuable. We're set Iron Head Spear range, so... I'm gonna try this Thrill of the Kill. I don't think this works, because it says calling a shocked enemy. We don't have a shocked enemy. But I'm gonna try calling a regular enemy. I think this is meant to be used with Lightning Spear. Nope. The text for that is completely wrong. You're dealing additional lightning damage. Yeah. The text for that is wrong. That's good to know. That is a bug. Rawhide boots. Or at least it's giving us the buff as if it's working properly. One of the two. Something is broken. That is all I know. You see, it says we're doing extra lightning damage right now, and we shouldn't be because we didn't pull a shocked enemy. Right. According to the text on the skill. A lot of scrolls of wisdom. I do appreciate that, actually. Arcane Strongbox. I'm not gonna waste a scroll on it. Actually, we'll waste a scroll on it. More... Yep. Let's do that. Volatile correct, you say.
Wind's fury.
Grab that. Ringmail Gauntlet are not what we're looking for. Alright, so reduced while using skills. Alright, so we're almost to what we're looking for. Because again, what we're doing... is we're going for this thing. 2 companions of different types. That's the first thing we're heading towards. And then probably this tree. Because this is going to give us reservation efficiency. And while we're making our way over here, this will give us basically a route to every companion node, right? This will give us a jewel spot, which gives us a route to this companion tree, these 3 companion nodes. This will be on the way. This will be on the way. This would be 2 nodes away. This is 1 node away, right? That gives us access to every companion node here. The only one that's further away is this companion tree, which we're definitely going to need to get to. But by going this way, we could go down here and get here, right? So we're going to be going this way. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes into this. Increased damage. We don't need increased damage. That actually is much better for us. Oh, that's maximum life. But this increases their damage, so... But we definitely want Sick 'em, because against immobilized enemies, that's probably pretty valuable. Life recovery, maximum life, and it depends on how tanky we need them to be. So this is a damage tree. What's this? Extra cold. Okay. Not sure about that one. What is this? Area of effect probably wouldn't be bad. Depending on what ones that we decide to go with. What other companion nodes are there? Ooh, okay. There's definitely things down here we're gonna want. It's completely unaware the league started today. I've I've been saying it for like the past like week. Yeah, it started today. Okay, so we want to get down here, which we can get there from this tree, so we can come down this way. This would give us another jewel socket as well. What's this tree? Gain your strength? Not really. Companion, what is this one? Leeching life from your hits causes your companion to also leech that. Nah. Okay, so this tree not so valuable. This one though, onslaught on kill is huge. So this is almost a required tree. That would give us a second jewel slot to mess with as well. Come to terms with in defense, I got mixed up. Big Doomsday title on the launch screen. That's fine. I'm just messing with you. There's everybody's got a lot going on right now, so. Oh, there's a Bond of the Viper here. Have 40 chance to poison on hit. Chaos damage over time wouldn't be bad. Extra chaos damage in the poisoning. And extra chaos. Do we want to invest in chaos for them, though? Because, like, if we do this route, maybe going the Burrower, right? Because the Burrower would have the spit that would have poison. We wouldn't have to do a poison on hit unless we went with a bunch of melee. So we could do melee with poison, extra chaos. We could go like a poison minion like thing. I don't know. We'll have to figure out element stuff. Because the only other companion node's over here. Now isn't there like Lord of something on this side of the tree? Hold on. Lord... There's like Lord of something. Lord of Horrors, this one. Lord of the Wilds. You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. Less spirit, non-minion skills have less efficiency. Nah, we don't want to do that. Okay, I thought that was something else. But, okay. So we kind of have our idea. So obviously, the first one we're heading towards is trusted kinship, and then reservation efficiency. And by this point, we'll probably already have Tame Beast and our first ascendancy, and then we'll have to work off the spirit cost from that. So, but yeah, okay. All right, let's go say hi to Dorcas or whatever his name is, the Praetor. I can remember his name. Draven, I think is his name. Draven. Yeah, Draven the Eternal Praetor.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. And your soul.
Come here, Dorcas.
These spirits are mine. And your soul. Your meaningless life will get ground.
Oh, that's not good. Gotta be careful. That has a wave after it that sometimes I forget about.
You cannot stop me. Rend your soul.
Okay, that's not good.
Cut down. Perish. Cut down.
And cold up back. Yeah.
We as
Linen
Mary are all the
belts.
still eternal.
Alright. It drops up. I want that Briscium pet. Well, 2 subs as long as it's not the Prime sub. So, thank you thank you so much, Inquisition, for gifting a sub to Gameslave and Neon X Kitty for thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Of course, all of the subs, bits, and tips go directly back to the channel to allow us to keep playing games like this. So I really do appreciate it. And enjoy your Briscium pet. That thing is disgusting, by the way. Did you see it? Like the way that it like flips over and it like flops around and stuff. It is a nasty looking thing. It's all goopy and stuff. It's crazy. Oh man. But enjoy your pet. Thank you so much. Haven't seen it in the game, but gonna boot in a minute. Yeah. Remember, you do have to link your account. You have to link your Twitch to your Path of Exile account, so... Okay, that's garbage for us. At the socket... I'm grabbing these rares because they can... That's... +1 minion skill scepter. Is it worth losing the 18 of 8? I mean, we don't have a thing, but, like... if this had the +1 minion, that would be so much better. God, it would be so much better. They buffed it. Armor and evasion have been both completely, like, buffed. The energy shield was, like, super broken in comparison. So they've cut energy shield off at the knees, and they've buffed armor and evasion across the board. So that is one of the major things. Yeah, they noticed that it was not performing throughout the campaign and like into in-game and stuff the way that they want it to, so that even on runes, like you can see it here, it's gone up to 14%. Even these runes have been updated to give you more armor and evasion and stuff, because they noticed that it was not performing well enough. So Man, I wish this was on this, because that is a pretty solid scepter. But alright, Cemetery of the Eternals. Oh no, we didn't do the side thing here. Hold on. I wonder if... Yeah, we're gonna do it. I was like, I wonder if it's really worth doing, but we'll do it. Just for the fun. Both of these areas have little side quests in them. This one has like a hidden vault that has some cash in it, and the other one has a skill gem. The other one is much more worth doing.
The Eye of the Storm.
But
Better off dead.
Suede bracers? Okay, suede bracers are what we're going to be looking for. Let me get rid of these. Do you know what you're going to be running? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So this room, if you ever see this room with the checkpoint, there's a switch in the room. It opens up stairs. For some reason, my character decided to pass the complete wrong direction. And there's always money, a bunch of money in this room. Apparently, they put a support gem in that for us. That's nice of them. What are these boots? 7 dexterity. They're not better than our movement speed, so we'll grab those. Grab some cash. Okay, we're gonna just do some quick traveling. We're gonna go back to the thing. I'm gonna make 2, might try out Warrior start out. Miss your nuke build on your mercenary though. I mean, they added grenade launchers. Just saying. And then redemption exists in late game where you can just go grenade happy. That's literally what the buff does. You just fire a nonsensical amount of grenades. Might do warrior. I will say, melee classes, be very careful. I was just telling Worse this. Be very careful. Melee classes, they're very gear dependent. So it's going to be a little rough in the early going, but once you can get a good solid like melee weapon, it should turn on, but am I really out of scrolls? Una, can I have a scroll, please?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Oh, there was a... Okay, there was. Okay. I need you to identify this. More recovery when used on low life. That is value. Thank you. Actually. Also always check your your vendors. Your vendors, especially early on, super valuable. Okay, that's garbage.
I like this one.
Level of all chaos spells? A little concerned on that, and I really felt like I had issues with gear getting down to Merc. I don't know if I was really lucky though. I got pretty lucky early on, gear-wise, except we had to level up for spear. It was rough until we hit level 5 to use the spear, then it kind of evened out for us. Well, I saw the 9th one, but do you know if there's a stash sale? There is new... I don't know if there's a stash sale? Yes. There is a sale on a bunch of the tabs. But there are new tabs. I don't know what this bundle is.
The Premium Quad tab has 4 times the space of a regular stash tab.
They have the... Shush. They have the Exile Stash Bundle, which gives you a Quad Stash tab, Delirium, Ritual, Essence, Expedition, Currency, Breach, and a Merchant's Gem, Unique, Augment, Flask, Fragment. So, but it's usually 810. It's 605, which to give you an idea, That's $60. It's going to be expensive, but it'll get you every stash tab.
How's the
Now, if you have stash tabs from PoE 1, some of those do transfer over, so keep that in mind as well. Dang it, I ripped it.
Yes.
So make sure you get into the game first and have the connected account, because those will transfer over. Those aren't bad. Just on evasion.
Another for my collection. Thank
Actually,
you.
let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. I might keep this one.
I will
With
treasure
that.
it.
Let's see what we roll on these gloves. Evasion rating is a good first roll. Mana per enemy killed, not the best. Do we drop for the evasion? Had a wild day, time to throw money. Yeah, I understand that. We do have a charm slot, but we don't have a charm. Don't really need mana regen.
Yes.
No. Oh yeah, I forgot about disenchanting stuff.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Wait, how did I end up with 30 scrolls? Did I apparently bought a lot of scrolls somewhere, or I just didn't realize how many I had. Okay. So we're going to go here. I'm putting this away, this away, this away. Put that away. I'm going to sell that. Put this away. I'm keeping these because this is quality. Once we get the crafting bench, we can break these down. Anything that has quality or sockets, we can break down for stuff.
Yes.
So, I need you to disenchant this. I'm going to disenchant that. The minion skill level kills me, but it's so early on that like it's not worth worrying about.
Hello. Please. I will treasure it.
Sell that. Okay, I'm gonna check Renly, see if Renly has the next level spear on him. Oi! No, he's still running Iron Head, so we're still on par Iron Head wise. Life recovered from Flask would be good. Currently have maximum life and lightning resist, which is solid. I would prefer a life recovery belt, but we'll run with what we got. Our shield's pretty good. Cold lightning resist, not a bad shield. Gloves, I would prefer a full per enemy hit with attacks. That would be better, but whatever. We've got movement speed boots, which are very solid as well. Minion skill helmet. This early on, it's not. I don't feel like it's really worth it. We'll end up leveling out of it. So we really need rings. I didn't even think of that. Una.
Sorry.
Here.
These are just
Do you have any
some odds
rings?
and
No
ends of
ring.
mine.
Of course, she doesn't have. She had fizz rings like forever ago.
Welcome. If I'd spirit.
He's trouble.
Hello.
Jewelry. How much are your rings? 2,000.
For us when you're
Okay.
famous,
Cemetery of their terms. Okay. Yes, Lachlan, I know.
My family has been abducted.
Alright, so we did Praetor, now we gotta do
Wind Fury!
his lovely wife. Orb Alchemy. Wow. That's a really early Orb Alchemy.
Take this!
That might actually be really valuable for us, like in Act 2. Okay. Braid shoes. Like, evasion energy shield is still better than... Well, maybe... Yeah, evasion energy shield is probably better than just evasion armor. Okay, we got a checkpoint here. Who is this? This is Draven again. We don't need Draven. We need the other one. So... If Draven's here, that means his wife is probably this way. Oh, did they fix this to where it actually gives you a good ring? Eh, it gave us iron ring. I'll take that. We'll slap it on for now, and then we'll use some stuff to get it. Hey, physical damage is physical damage, man. Evasion's 50, so... Still not great, but... Rawhide belt. I want to check that.
The eye of the storm.
Love that fire tornado. Chest. Artificer's orb. Love to see it. Okay, so apparently I went the complete wrong way. Okay, we got some pretty good range on that pulling strike. So if he's there, that means his wife's got to be down here then. I just saw the checkpoint. Ooh, a researcher's box, that and a rune thing. Very good. Oh, sorry, I looked away and almost died again. Okay, let's do the... Let's identify this. What do we got? Cursed by winter hags.
Come on then. What are you hiding? Fortune favors the bold.
That's why I was excited, right there. The researchers dropped these things. Lightning resist. Okay, so depending on what this holy ore drop, yeah, that's why I was excited for the. I'm gonna bounce around a bit while the rest will FOMO for the warrior ascendancies. Oh, what you're looking for the? Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, yeah. Do whatever you want to do. I appreciate you stopping in. What we got? Flask mana recovery rate. I don't like losing the life, unfortunately. Same resistances, though. No, we're not losing speed for that. Alright, what do we got rune-wise? Alright, we can take a storm rune. Like, I have to take these iron runes, right? Like, that just... It's dumb not to take the iron runes.
Pesky little spiders. Down you go.
Right. Transmutation, lesser iron rune. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's hardwood. Never mind. I'm gonna start grabbing some more of these because if we can get like a flat fizz on one of these, like that would be great. Like flat fizz on a spear would be fantastic. Okay, where is your wife, bro? Is she right here? Okay, there it is, the consort. His wife did not want to show up.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Okay, jump. Thank you. Wait, someone else is throwing tornadoes? Who's doing tornadoes over here? Okay, this is the thing you really want to do, because this gives you a skill gem, but you have to activate it first. Yeah, see, he drops a support gem. Grab the Artificer's Orb and the Withered Wand. Okay. Wait for you. Oh, wow, we found her quick. Alright, consort. She is going to be more of a pain. We're not going to be able to stick to her as easily. Oh, maybe, I think she's a little less tough than her husband is. Oh, they sped that animation up. Is it though?
I need you.
Yeah, so like we can't stick to her as easily because she does a lot of like weirdness, but she doesn't take. She takes a lot more damage. So, all right, Storm Rune, Withered Wand.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Take the helm for the socket. Alright, cemetery. Now, the guy that always gives me trouble is the boss here. And it's been a while since I fought him melee. Lachlan. Lachlan can be a colossal pain. So I'm concerned here because Lachlan has always gave me problems. Hold on. Before we fight Lachlan, I'm gonna go see if I can find one more mob because we have like literally we could spit on somebody for a level up. So we definitely, for Lachlan, we definitely want this extra bit of evasion. So.
Isabel, Torgo, Callum,
Callum,
the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham.
Ogham.
My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them
Yeah, don't stand behind him, by the way. That actually does do damage.
feel
This is why he gets me, because that move right there, the like he just his ice is bar none some of the hardest crap to deal with. Oof. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. This actually went... Ooh, hunting spear. He dropped 2 different hunting spears. Lachlan did us a major solid, dude. Flat fizz and percentage fizz. Lachlan just did us the biggest solid. Like he literally... He max rolled the flat fizz and almost max rolled the percentage fizz. He also gave us life per enemy hit. He gave us a little roll on the Maimon hit, but I don't care about that. He also gave us extra fire damage. Lachlan is a bro, dude. Lachlan is literally the biggest bro. Like, look at this thing, man. Mana per enemy killed. Dang. Props to Lachlan, man. Props to Lachlan. I need level 2 for that, okay. Alright. Let's go through here.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby. My tool is lighting up good and proper here. Go on. See if you can find the source.
Oh, we'll find it all right.
We'll find it alright. I love the voice actors for the Huntress.
I have a grand quest for you here. How do I explain?
Oh, why am I?
You pay them a visit.
Why am I talking to you? I don't need to talk to you.
You found the ring.
You were who I need to talk to.
How can I help? Take a look.
Okay. Actually, I don't need to talk to you anymore. I need Una. You gotta go in there. You gotta go in there. You gotta go in there. Okay.
This.
Yes.
So
Okay. Again, we've done the story multiple times. We're just
It's in my.
yes, I know where your loot is. Okay.
Yes.
Refund passives. We have no identify things. Disenchant. Choose. All damage, chaos damage, life. That's not bad. Stash. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We don't need to identify anymore because we have our bro there. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. King of the Mist. Okay, it wants us to go there. I'm just double checking we cleared the maps and everything. Alright. Hunting grounds. Now this is where everything opens up.
The eye
Okay. I see you. Armor scrap. Evasion energy shield. Lots of evasion on that. Okay, Regal Shard.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Come on, Stag, where are we going? You don't say.
What kind of beast could do something like this?
Sharp. That beast is marked.
Oof.
Strike through. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. I see
Salted
you've still got the
orb.
knack for this.
Evasion energy shield. Evasion energy shield. Hello.
Spirit's breath. Some says these with.
Okay, that's the Wisp, which is actually the thing that's that we're going to be basing our build on. Not just the Wisps, but
The eye of the storm.
okay. There's the Ogum Village sign, which is something that they added. That's not what we're looking for, though. We are going this way, or not. That's a dead end. Is this Freythorn? That's Freythorn. Well, let's go ahead and put that on the map. Okay, so we found Freythorn, we found the sign for Ogum Village. I was looking for Crowbell and the Ritual. Oh, well, there's the rune. Jesus Christ. Chill out. Armor scrap, exalted orb, glacial rune, adept rune. Armor scrap.
Abomination.
Slow resistant, huh? That was a tough son of a gun. But it dropped a lot of stuff. Belt cap. Okay. Alright. Pathfinder coats. Evasion, evasion. If it had resistances on it, that'd be great, but how much evasion, though, might actually be worth it. It, like, triples our evasion. I think I'm gonna do that. Life regen for... yeah, I'm gonna do that, too. That's a lot of stuff. So we drop 4 evasion to get 4 evasion and 1 point 3 to get all of that. Really all it's giving is the accuracy, mana, and rarity of items found. I guess we'll do that. It is giving us more energy shield, which is fine. Anything else need to be level 3? No. Okay. Okay, there's this little thing. Oh, of course you're gonna have this aura. Okay. I need to level up again. Okay, so now we're gonna get into here. I'm gonna go... Oof. This is gonna be rough. We might have to reallocate some of these. I'm gonna go... Dex? 630 do. Evasion, accuracy, energy shield, and mana. Okay. I'm gonna go Dex. We might have to go Strength at some point, because our spears are gonna need it, I think. Is there a waypoint right inside of Ogham?
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna grab Ogham. We won't go in there just yet. Yeah, I know you're a minion. I saw the kill. Where's your leader? There they are. Breaks armor, of course it does. Well, good thing we don't have armor. Alright, so we're looking for the ritual, and we're looking for Crowbell. There should be like a line of corpses to Crowbell. Well, this is Crowbell. I don't think I've ever seen Crowbell in this, like, this direction. That's very interesting. This is the monster that we're probably going to tame first, with the boss taming ability.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Oof, Crowbell is getting destroyed right now. Oh, you do not want to be in a small place with us, buddy. That is to your detriment, not yours.
There's no beast alive can best me.
That is to your detriment, not ours. Okay, passive points. I'm gonna do a strength here, and a strength there. Nice miss there, friend. Okay, so now all we need is ritual, which should be dead center of the map.
Bring it on.
Yep, there it is. Oh, you got 2 rare mobs in here? Great.
Bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what.
Might be stun resistant, but you ain't dead resistant. Come on, pop back out. Oh, God.
Where are
Uncut
those
shield on level
locusts
4.
headed?
Where are those locusts headed? They did the thing.
So, wow. This good luck, hero.
So the locusts
Now,
point you to
I'm gonna get
Freythorn. This is a new thing. So these tell you where Freythorn are, and all of the altars now do this. So whenever you find these, they now point to the next one. This one points you to where Freythorn is, so you can do the actual quest. Okay, put 2 on the top end, that's fine. Lightning resist, not bad. Evasion, maximum mana. I'm gonna go with that because that's a lot of evasion. 60%. Okay. Alright. So now we go to Freythorn, so we can go meet someone that we will definitely be talking to again this update, which is the King of the Mists. Because unfortunately, the King of the Mist will be blocking our unique that we're going to be going for, which is Sylvan's Effigy. Which will let us have however many companions we can stuff into our spirit. Okay, and it points us to all 3 altars. So. No, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go back to dexterity. Oh, we're gonna actually have... Oh, no, there is just the 1 jewel to slot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gives us that. Okay, so 7 levels will give us the Trusted Kinship. Okay. So we're gonna have our companion nodes where we even have our companion, which is kind of messed up.
The wind howls.
Another level 4 skill gem. Definitely want that. Level 4. Whirling
What?
Slash. Another level 4. Yeah, I know what you're really doing. F50. There's the thing. Okay. That was strange. I like 8 my tornadoes. There we go. That was a hell of a laugh. And time.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
You don't say. Uncut support gem. Grab those. I can never dodge that. I don't know why.
Keep running. On fire.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna be able to do damage to you while you're out there. Wow, this guy gets stunned like left and right. Oh, he's gotta do his transformation thing, right?
The Wildwood's power is mine.
So he got transformed. Come on, do the thing. There we go.
The eye of the storm.
Okay, that hurt. You can have Oblivion back, buddy.
Something tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Okay, Voltic Staff. Grab that. I don't think there's anything else that we want out of this grouping of stuff. Alright, Spirit Gem. Can we grab Druid? Okay, Wolf Pack is 8. Witch. No. Periodically grants sames of a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit an enemy with a buff consumes all stage and knockbacks enemy around you. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion. While active, killing shocked enemies with non-herald attack will cause attack to release lightning bolts, which deals to all surrounding enemies. What? I guess this is the one we want to do? Yeah, this game is not very far in. Yeah, Mate, how you doing today? Yeah, they just released the huge update, so we are diving in. Everyone want to play together? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of people. Worsk is jumping into it. Inquisition's gonna be busy this weekend, but after this weekend, Inquisition's gonna be jumping into it. So yeah, the more the merrier. I'm gonna have this character for stream, but I'm probably gonna be starting a whole bunch of characters off stream. So yeah, totally. I'm super down for that. I've already got like 3 other character ideas that I want to run, but this is my first Huntress, so I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna be running. Plague Bearer. I think Herald of Thunder makes the most sense. Attrition. Killing strike against rare that have been in your presence a total of 39 seconds. You deal hit damage to uniques. Have you played it before, Umvi? Or is this your like first time? Never played the first one, but I have a Fire Bear. Oh yeah, I think we talked about that before. Yeah, the Fire Bear. Well, since the new season has started, that's gone to standard, so you'd have to start a new character for this this season. So I think I'm just gonna go Herald of Thunder. I think that's the one that makes the most sense. I'm gonna put that here. That's fine. Make another fire. You can indeed make another Fire Bear. That is absolutely correct. Yes. There was something I was going to look for. Yeah, this is what I was going to look for. Herald of Thunder should allow us to regen health. Played Bear doing WoW for years of main tank. I did, I was a warrior. I did warrior DPS, warrior tank, and then I did Bear Druid. those were my two mains. I mained warrior from beta in WoW, but in Burning Crusade I also did bear druid tank, because I met I still remember their name. I met a guy playing a bear. His character name was Elria, and he taught me how to bear tank in Burning Crusade, and that's when I started doing both. So, but yeah, I did a bear and a minion shaman last season. So this season I'm doing one of the new ascendancies, and we're going to be doing a Huntress minion build with the new Spiritwalker ascendancy. So, okay, he said there was a new rune in this area.
The wind howls. The hunt is on.
So, oh, I just realized we can't turn that on with that. But right click activate. There we go. So, but yeah, we're doing the new league. We're gonna be doing a lot of Path of Exile too. So, here it is. Perfect. You know, I played Dwarven Hunter and made Dwarven Holy. Nice, yeah.
Good work. Another one.
Same result.
On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region.
Okay. And he said that one was in the next area, so... Yeah, so I don't think this Herald of Thunder works unless we kill someone who's got lightning on them. Which we only get if we pull. Yeah, there it is. So, okay. Not sure why I'm running this, but I could have just traveled from that checkpoint. Glad they came out with the Worgen Druids. They didn't knife it off. Fair enough. Yeah, I was Dwarven Warrior. That I kept for my entire, like, 15 years I played WoW, and then I did Night Elf Druid. So.
Well then, what's there to talk about? Only
Last I checked, Farron.
And, I tried playing other stuff. I did Gnome Warlock in Cataclysm, or not Cataclysm, and Burning Crusade as well. But most of the time I just stay with ones. Oh, the original opponent rally. New groups. Yeah, I have not played WoW in a long time. Okay. What do we got here? We've got a Storm Rune, Desert Rune, Iron Rune. I'm just gonna keep going Iron Runes. They are the most valuable to us. Okay. But yeah, I played. I played a little bit with a friend, like I think a few years back, but it just, I don't know. After they did a whole bunch of like retconning with the time travel shenanigans, I was just like, I'm done. Like, I was really into the lore and stuff, and then they just kept like being like, what if we change stuff? And I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. But I love this game. Like, I played quite a bit of, well, I say quite a bit. Most people have played a lot more of Path of Exile 1 than I did, but I played a bit of Path of Exile 1, and I enjoyed it, but it's a lot harder to kind of really get things working. This game has really simplified the process while still keeping everything, I feel like, much easier to understand, and it's a lot less punishing when you make mistakes, it feels like. So I really like this one in comparison.
You found, I think.
And I like the direction that they're going with it too.
Aye. These tired ears could use a tune or two.
Go dexterity. Dexterity. We might have to change these stats later, but for now we're just trying to get to this.
Sorry, I was just.
So, thank you. So the cultists.
Take the cold one. Identify. Wound slash blister, cold weak can go up. We need to
It is good.
disenchant. With that.
Be careful.
Stash. Better.
It is good to see you.
Just change that as well.
Be careful.
Alright. So I think we are good. Let's see
This
if...
hooded one is here on the girls are every time. Here's what I got.
Alright, let's see what we're rocking over here. Always want to check. Okay. So we're looking for plated bucklers now. Plated bucklers.
Stick to
Wow.
the cairns.
Okay.
You don't stand a chance. Take this.
Oh, you revive. Okay, I was like, why are they keep coming back? It's because that's literally what they do. Alright. Full rattling scepter, nice. So, get through there. That's an angry bird thing. Ah, there's our runestone. Oh, that's interesting. So this area used to summon a group of rare dogs. It doesn't summon them anymore. It's where the runestone.
The last one.
It is now where a runestone is. Return to the Tree of Souls. What?
We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
And? Where is it?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Guess we're not done with the Grellwood just yet.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we can get there pretty quick. Just waypoint, Grailwood. We're gonna have to fight the tree? Or is this...
Wow. Look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars. More than what I've seen at the forge.
Okay.
Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
You're gonna summon something bad, aren't you? Ah! We do enter the tree. There's something bad down here. There's something real bad down here. Ah, a runic bolt. Firm bracers. Okay. Skill point here. I'm gonna do another strength. Legacy.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached.
The
The
mirror?
stars show we are farther north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will.
Hello?
Wind fury.
What's going on down here? Ruined Night. Well, you guys are... look like you've been locked down here for a while. Starlit Sacrament. Got another note.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but
Verisium.
they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorana's vengeance.
Vorana.
12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails.
Ah, it's probably taking
I am
Verisium
unable to
into
watch
yourself.
over them. I'm needed through the mirror once more. I
Again,
hope to
the mirror.
eventually return and see them alive and fully starlit. But if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
Interesting. No one will ever return through that mirror. I wonder what mirror we're talking about.
Looks like liquid Verisium. Pharaoh will know for sure.
Hi, Pharaoh. What's this?
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal.
There's 4...
This liquid Verisium. It's ancient.
Sure you want to do that with...
I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Rune Father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the
Midgard,
biting
nice.
frost. Midgard. This is all Kalguran.
Sure sounds that way, doesn't it? Then that means these ruins aren't Ezomite.
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Okay. Go back to Clearfell.
Here, take this. You'll need it.
Verisium.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid Verisium.
Yes.
Watch the stars.
Reforges non-unique armor to grant runic ward. 43 runic ward.
There we go.
I also gave it a socket.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure.
I see what you mean.
Care to see what we can smith?
What is this? Random rune. It costs Verisium.
I'm here. Fill that tome, yeah?
So now, that also means we have runic ward, which means that we have a little bit extra survivability, which is super helpful. Okay. Stash. Won't be stashing some of this stuff for very long. So that has a thing, that has a thing. Looking for things that have sockets or quality, because we can break that stuff down once we get this up and running.
To see you.
Alright, so now we go back to farmlands. Hopefully this hasn't reset. It shouldn't have. Yeah, but I don't think we were gone that long. So now I believe that, keep hitting M. I believe that is it L? Okay. I don't remember. How do you pull up U? Okay, U. Yeah, so that's everything here. Bared runestones. So yeah, we've accomplished everything in all these areas. Now we just need to head into the next one. Various 12 or 14, so we need to just push on. Grab that for a socket.
Wind's fury! Let's please have ya!
Barrier medium black flask. Oh nice, they can shoot through the walls. That's a lot of things following us. So take care of them. That's funny that, like, if you pull one and it hits multiple, it still just culls one. Even though it does, like, AoE damage. Yeah, don't give me electricity. That's very bad for you guys' health. Guessing it's this way. Yep. Oh, this is okay. So they did a different one. There is a crop circle still here. It's just there's 2 crop circles. Kill gems spawning. Oh, did they make it where you have to go through the crop circle now? They did. It looks like they forced you to... Okay, so they've changed some of the maps to where instead of stumbling on stuff as you make your way through, they require you to go through things now.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
Okay, what do we got? We definitely want that runic alloy. Yeah, we want the whetstones. Oh, you're a big, ugly thing. Sorry, that was rude of me. You're the slug monster, I guess. Runic alloy. Hold on. And now we're getting vericium, so Runic Alloy. Removes random modifier and augments with a new guaranteed. It's a Runic Ward. Okay. Good for us, I guess. So here we've got to look for the workshop. They said there was supposed to be something that led you to the workshop, but I don't remember what the hint was.
Take this.
I'll take another support gem. Yes, thank you. What are our resistances? Cold 17, not bad going into the boss, but I would really like a much higher one if I can help it. Okay, they did mention that depending on what enemies you're running into, that would tell you the direction you're going, and since there's wolves... Does that mean I'm going the wrong direction? I don't know. I don't know what I'm reading. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. We're looking for Renly's shop. There was supposed to be some hint that they added to this map. Okay, I see people with torches. That's different. Count's Decree. That's not good. Why? Why are there so many explosions going off right now? Oh, it's because of you. Wait, are you both? Oh, there's two rares right here. I was like, Jesus Christ, this guy is like next level. No, it's just there's literally two rares.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed.
Other researchers.
I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery.
50 dropped by Strongbox. Freeze when activated. This ought to be fun.
Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered criminal, but an avowed traitor.
This is going to be a very helpful chest, I think. Where's that last person? Chaos Orb. Perfect.
Now we're
I
talking.
was hoping if we scaled it enough, we'd get a Chaos Orb. Yeah, I don't I don't know what the hint was supposed to be for Renly's shop. I just keep running into dead ends. Is this Renly's? Nope, that's the courtyard. We'll go there in a second. So I definitely died more than 4 times. So. Somber gloves? Somber or energy field? Okay. I heard it fall, so it's definitely over here. Okay, is this what we're looking for? The tracks? Okay, I think that's what it is. I think we're looking for these caravan tracks. Okay. Rogue armor. I did not want to pick that up, in fact. Thank you. Yeah, so I think it's this. I think we're looking for this muddy cobblestone path. Blank rune. That's another thing they added, by the way. You want to get the blacksmith's chest because it always has a blank rune now. So there's another reason to actually do Renly's, even in further runs, because it gives you a blank rune that you can take to Renly and choose a rune. Okay, so now we know. It's a dirt path. There's like it's a cobblestone dirty path. Alright, this guy ought to be fun.
Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Alright, the guillotine does drop, like, way over there.
Get down here. The guillotine.
Step by step, I walk the road. It's you who should have hanged, but this was just as good.
Okay. Level up. Boom. I'm gonna go intelligence. Free the prisoner. Okay. Go here. The reason I do that is so that way we can use this waypoint to go back to town. Put in one. Identify. Take level 5 skill gem.
Enter the manor. Take revenge.
Okay. Desert, glacial. I think we're gonna take glacial. And we're gonna slam that in our armor.
My tools. Oh, this is...
Just because we're gonna need the cold resist for we're gonna need the cold resist for Geonor. So yeah, we'll do that.
Be careful.
How are you faring? Let's give it a go, eh?
20 Verisium gives you a random rune. Okay. Okay, so you can't do Runic Ward on something that already has Runic Ward. Oh, when you take it off, it... Okay, I see. Good to know. Alright, so now... we have level 4. Level 5 is going to be the next one. 7 is when we get Tame Beast, which is what we're going for. Okay, we do have level 5. That's what I thought. I was like, don't we have level 5? Ready a volley of arrows or spears and empowering your next repeatable bow or projectile spear attack. Does that work with Twister? This is a projectile repeatable spear. So this would work, right? For one-time frenzy charge. So this would work. I'm gonna try this. Might be dumb, but I'm gonna do duration. Okay, I'm gonna try that. And that. So if we cull... I want to see... Save. Okay. So, barrage. So, I'm wondering if this will repeat it, right? So, if this repeats Twister, we're gonna see. I don't think it works with Twister, but I don't know. So, we're gonna give it a go. Give it a go. Don't think that's how that works, but salvage bench, salvage, all these things. Okay. We'll put Risium in here and the alloy in there for now. Okay, I think we are good to go. So let's make our way to
Take this. Die.
okay. Okay, that didn't work because I ran out of. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be the real test. Okay, that did not look like it worked. Oh, it did. It absolutely did. Holy crap, that worked. Okay. Yep, that worked. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so we need to make sure we gather these charges. That. Yippers, that is going to work. It even just works without. Yep, it even works out without charges. Great, okay. That's going to be helpful.
Storm's coming. Rotten to the bone.
Cut skill gem 5. Cold resist would probably be the most helpful here. Yep. Okay. So 5 on Twister. Okay, so we're gonna need to do a different thing here. We need to do... Provision, so we have a chance to get an extra one there. Yep, okay. I think that's still down the floor, that's fine. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Four. That's remotely fair.
Now to do with a tyrant.
Alright, I need to go to the encampment real quick. There's some things I need to do. Do we have... Cool. Runes. Okay. Oh, I needed to do mana. Blech. Portal attributes. Not bad. I need another ring. Oh no, do you have any rings?
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
You don't, but I will
I
take
suppose
that.
I can let that one go.
How much money we got? 1,600. That's not enough for a ring.
How can I be of aid?
It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, so I got a bit more physical on that. Life regeneration's not bad. This is probably a waste of some resources, but we really need cold resist. Okay, 37 should be enough for Geonor. It's really weird that we do not have that many rings. Usually you get a whole bunch of like basic rings by now. Where are we going? I'll go. There we go. Okay. Those guys just stomped me. That's not good. What happened there? Alright, let's be a little bit more careful here, shall we? Or did Jack squat versus whatever the hell those guys were on. Should have pulled all three of those. Okay, I need to not be here. That could have been very bad. Okay. Here, dexterity, point. Okay, so we almost have enough for that. Jesus.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Okay, so they made the Candlemass a little bit more obvious. Or sometimes you could walk right past this guy.
Our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Cold. Give me your heart. Hey, waxed jacket. Nice, our first unique, and it might actually be something we can use. Maximum life.
This here tells a story.
Dexterity, fire resistance, light radius. You have a smoke cloud while you are stationary. Blinded. Smoke clouds have 2 meters. Okay. What are we running? Okay, less evasion. We could socket. Like, this is just better. It gives us reduced light radius. Who doesn't care? Like, we lose a little bit of evasion and the runic ward, but the runic ward didn't even save us when we got dumpstered. But it gives us a bunch of dexterity. It gives us fire resist. Like, it's not a great unique by any stretch, but like still something we could. Okay, I'm very curious. Can we add... So it said non-uniques. I'm guessing we need to power up the anvil to do... Oh. Level 38. It makes it a level 38 and adds intelligence? Oh, because it lowers it raises the energy shield, I see. It gives 69 runic ward. Nice. So yeah, that would be... We can't do that, so we can't get runic ward on that until later. Now, I have a question. If I... Let's say I put a socket in this thing. 2 sockets in this thing. Can I still Verisium it? I can. Okay. Give me that back. So what I'm thinking is we lose the resistance here, but we do something like this, right? Oh, but it doesn't seem to change. I'm very curious what happens there then. Like, it's a low roll on the evasion there. And the fire resist. Like, again, it's not great. But... ours is literally just like cold resist. I'm just gonna do that.
Quickly.
Chaos spells. They give a lot of chaos spell skills. That's the second one of those that we've had.
Be careful.
Okay. So we lose our runic ward. Didn't really save us anyways, but... would love another ring. Do you have another ring on you by chance?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
No, she had those 2 rings at the start and just decided not to have them anymore, so... So there's our Cloudwell stationary. Oh wow, it's like immediate. Like as soon as we stand still, which we'll be doing when we do our spin thing, so... our whirlwind. Whirling slash, whatever it's called. It's not like it's a total waste, but...
Wind Fury!
So many twisters, dude. Are the Twisters taking the smoke with them? It definitely feels like they are. That's interesting. They're like taking the blind with them. See? I guess they just kick up dirt. Orb of Alchemy, uncut. The problem is it doesn't tell us what level uncut skill gem. I'm gonna go with... I'm guessing it'd be level 5. I'm gonna go with support gem. Lysium, Orb of Alchemy.
Wind Fury! Take this!
Jesus Christ. They keep like drip feeding like the monsters is like 1, 1, 1. It's like, come on, man, give me a mob. Alright, time to see how we handle Geonor. This ought to be interesting.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Boy howdy. Time to see how we handle this fight. This is our first real build check. This guy.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get
First one's higher. Bend the knee.
Wind howls.
Okay. I would say it's...
First one. That's not go unpunished.
Interesting. So he's knocking me out of my...
beast! Give me what you promised!
I wish they would stop this phase. I wish they would do something here where he would just like jump back up or something. Because you can't damage him. Really? He just immediately goes into this? Oh, they shortened that though. Oh, not Solstice of Pain, bro.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Ow.
Desolation. Requiem on high.
Oh, that's not a good place for me to be.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I don't even know where the ice is gonna be, dude. Dude, this is...
Quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured, but soon all were devoured.
Oh, they sped this up or something, dude. Like, this feels completely different.
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sun.
Yeah, they sped that up a lot.
Solstice of pain.
They also sped that up.
Frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I'm stuck. He keeps doing that spear attack thing. There we go. Oof! And there's the portal. That's what you get for beating Geonor this weekend, is this Candlemass portal.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Jeez.
It consumed my
Like, we had some very solid survivability there, like, wasn't bad, but
Where has she taken
we didn't really have the damage because we're not building for damage.
Messages from the
So,
desert.
From the
Menagerie.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you
Yeah, so they definitely sped up the ring portion.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
The portion where you're in the ring, it feels like they sped that up, and they either we're doing better than I thought, or they really lowered his damage.
What have we got?
So I don't feel like he should have absolutely nuked us, man. Like I feel like there was a few moments there. Ooh, physical damage to attacks. I feel like that's
a good one.
That's a solid right there. Lightning res would have been great too, but so we're gonna need lightning res in the next area. Okay. He doesn't seem to have any spears, right? No, he's got... Our spear is actually pretty solid.
You've done what the good luck. I like to hold on to bits and
No
pieces.
rings.
Any that catch your eye.
I need you to identify.
Move swiftly.
It is good to see you.
Disenchant. Physical, cold, lightning, dexterity per enemy killed. Nah, that's too much split damage. I like hers too much for that as well. Wasn't a bad Geonor fight, definitely not the best. But we didn't die, which is kind of the point. What's that? We did not die. Okay. We did everything here. Good.
How can I be of aid?
Follow the beast trail.
Trail. The Countess.
Okay. Distance penalty. Yep. That's right there.
This out. Thank you.
So this is the Menagerie.
Before we continue on, I have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, okay. Challenge and achievements. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runes. Crowbell. Anudur, the sandworm. Ukthy, the final scene. Those are both in the interlude. Great White one is in Act 4. This one's here. This one's in Act 3. Okay. Completing 8 challenges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all of them. All of them. Got it. Not the way I wanted that to go. Sense of sorcery. We're using a winged spear, right? No, we're using a hunting spear. Okay, so we'll have to look at winged spear. Of course. Alright, so that gets us trusted kinship. Good, that means we can immediately have 2 tame the beast.
Let's hear you howl.
Oh, that is 3 runes. That's a first. Unique helmet, unique gloves, unique boots, unique body armor, uncut spirit gem level 5. Okay. What do we unique helmet? There's a unique helmet, but I don't think it's this low a level. Base breakers would be good for a different character, but that doesn't matter. I'm trying to think. What level are we? We're 17. I need a list of uniques. List of uniques. POE2. Okay, complete list. I need... Okay, body armor. Requirements level... Okay, there's only 2 body armors it could be. No, okay, never mind. That's not true. Right. I need to be able to sort. Can I sort that? I can't sort by like level or anything. There we go. Let's do this. Armor unique. Okay. So this is automatically sorted by level. So there's 4 unique breastplates. Or unless that's all just armor ones. That is all just armor ones. Crap, is there not a way to does nobody have sorting in their websites? Jesus Christ. Why does everybody's website suck? Search level 11. No. Okay. Is there not a way? List of unique equipment. Do you? List of uniques. Armor. Body armor. By level. Thank you. Is this Path of Exile 2? I would assume so. Okay. There are a lot of body armors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There's like 20 something body armors. Okay, what about... Okay, we're looking at gloves, boots, and helmets. What about this? Okay. Okay, there's not that many gloves, unless you count the ones that don't have levels. I don't know, man. Like, there's too many options here. Energy shield, create chance, evasion rating. Honestly, gold rim might be the one we need to go for. Like, the helmet makes the most sense. There's two helmet. I'm gonna go helmet. I'm gonna go helmet. I'm gonna go helmet. Okay. Forget it. We're going helmet. Probably a bad decision, but I'm going helmet. I feel like that's... I feel like that's what we're doing here. Corpse. I think it's as we even are able to...
Wind Fury!
Okay. I was gonna say, nothing says we can even complete that, but we actually... What do we get? Rusted Great Helm. Okay, that is not what we were looking for at all. Horns of... It's an Ezomite. Ezomites have special reactions to Verisium, so... Armor, rarity of items, strength, rage on melee hit. Rage also gets increased armor. That's not bad for an armor-based character, which I was going to do a warrior with Facebreaker, so that potentially do a warrior with Facebreaker if I can't get a monk build working with it. So, that might still be useful to me later on, but...
Back to the dirt with you.
Okay, we have a Spirit Gem at level 5. I think I'm gonna go Wind Dancer. The Herald of Thunder is not proccing properly. Not enough Spirit? What do you mean? We have 30 Spirit, it costs 30 Spirit. This is a problem I constantly run into, where we have the right amount of spirit, it costs 30 spirit, and it's not letting me do the thing. I don't know why it does that. It's like a weird bug. Do you have any? Yeah, I mean, that's just support gems, right? Support gems would increase the spirit cost, right? But I don't have any in there. It tells me reservation 30 spirit. Nothing in here. We don't have anything that would increase spirit costs, right? And if you look, it says 30 of 30 spirit. So nothing is currently reserving spirit. Nothing we have is currently reserving spirit. So, like, there's 0 things that should be doing this. And you can see for a second, like, it flashes, right? Like, it flashes like it wants to do it. And see, like, Harold's doing it now. It's a constant problem I have. When I do minion builds, this happens. And I watch this. Like, I'll leave and come back in, and sometimes it'll be fixed, and I have no idea why it does that. Okay, I didn't fix it this time, but like, it could be attributed to weapon sets. Not enough spirit. I don't. Like, I have no idea why, because they both cost 30 spirit and neither one of them are turning on. I have 30 spirit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a bug I constantly run into.
Storm's coming.
But oh, we got our first level 2 support gem. Dropping summons and porting down. I legitimately don't even have any summons yet. Like, that's the funny part. Like, I don't even have my summons yet. I can port to town though. By the way, if you want to see the new portal, that's what it looks like. When you beat Act 1, this is the portal you get. Which is very cool. I like the Candlemass portal. Once you beat Act 1, this weekend. See? Still broken. But yeah, that's the new portal. All you have to do is just beat Act 1 this weekend. That's all you have to do. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, there's something else I could do.
You are seeking hyenical.
Like, I could grab... Right, like, I could do this. Right? And then I could activate it. And then, like, I could take this off. But, like, again, why is it doing that? Like, why does it need more than what it says it needs? Does the ability have an item requirement? No. Requires any martial weapon. That's a martial weapon. Reservation 30 spirit. I have 30 spirit. 28 dexterity. I have 79. I meet all this criteria. it's acting like I don't have enough spirit, which is bullcrap. I don't know how else to put it. Like it's like that's the problem. Because again, I put on a scepter that has spirit, and it's like, yeah, bro, you're good to go, but it shouldn't need more spirit. What I think's happening is there's something. So hold on. So what I think's happening is there is somewhere something hidden that's doing spirit reservation, right? So if you look on the tree, right? Hold on, let's see if I can find out on here. Miscellaneous, no. So on the tree, right? On nodes like this, there's reservation efficiency, right? I think what's happening is somewhere something is breaking reservation efficiency secretly. And that's what's causing the problem, right? Something. So I have, instead of having 30, I have like 29.999. Like, right? It's not actually 30, and that's why this is happening, right? Because if this fixes it, that means I don't actually have 30, right? And that shouldn't be happening.
The eye of the storm. Enough of your cackling.
So it's definitely like there's some bug somewhere. And again, the game's still in early access, but like I'm about 90% sure that's what's happening. It's just there's something in a reservation or something about the calculation that's making it like the game is reading 30 because it's rounding up, but behind the scenes it's you have to get Herald Eyes right after. I wonder if it's the new one. Like, I was using Herald of Light, or Herald of Thunder, right? I was using this. You could see that was active. Something about when I got into this act changed that. When they took away my resistances, something else broke. And I'm not sure, again, I'm not sure what. Because I was using Herald of Thunder. You can literally go back and watch it. Like, the Herald was working. So it's something that happened when I got into this act. Actually, it happened... Yeah, it had to happen... I thought it was when I equipped this. So, I don't know why. Is Herald disabled? Yeah. Herald's disabled as well. Like, it won't let me do Herald either. Oh, cool. Iron Ring. Nice. Yeah. Herald is also... Herald won't let me do anything. See? So, yep. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I had that problem with minions where I would have a bunch of minions and it would be like, hey, you can have that many minions. And I'm like, I literally had that many minions like 4 minutes ago. And I don't know. There's something weird about the spirit calculation, I think.
The wind howls.
And I'm not sure what causes it. Floating point. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's just some floating point error. But I'm just not sure what caused it, because like if it's something that I like equipped, I haven't changed my equipment since I got into this act. Like, I literally just added this ring just a few moments ago. Like, literally, you just saw me equip it. Like, everything else I've been wearing since I got here. So why me using this level 5 gem to make this thing? Why did that break, you know, Herald? I don't know. It's strange.
Enough of your cackling.
But it's fine. Like I said, we'll end up having to gather spirit for companions and stuff, so we'll be messing around with spirit a lot more here in a little bit.
That's him up there, the leader.
I did not need to be fighting him out here. Oh, I died. My healing did not go off quick enough. Like, keep getting nudged around, which was messing with me. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and all good. I wish you could bring him down here, but he doesn't, like, do that. Problem is, you can't fight him near the cliffs.
Wind fury.
Alright. That's how that first fight should have gone. 1, 2, 3, charge, and multi.
Dead. All of them.
Alright. Again, that's how that should have gone. Go through the portal, dang it. Thank you. Jesus. Trying to do a thing and... Okay. Alrighty. Alright, just making sure YouTube and everything was still working properly. Alright.
You may.
Running passage. 5. We already had. Rolling slash twister. Let's go ahead and move Cold a week up as well. Alright, so stash. I'm gonna put this over here for our warrior. Where is our hooded one?
How can I advise?
Identify, thank you. We'll worry about looking at stuff once we actually get on the caravan.
Have made use of this to move from one hunting ground to the next.
Cool. Let's talk to the Sekima.
I must remain.
Sekima, while we wait for her. Increase physical damage. Is that a low roll? I must say that's a pretty low roll. Still. Wait, is Wing Spear worse? No, Wing Spear is better. But that's. Oh, it's because ours has flat physical on it. No, because it also has increased. Oh, but ours has. Yeah, I see. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Evasion.
Who goes there? I only hope.
Yes, I know. Gosh.
No need to rush.
Evasion, cold resist. We're probably going to end up replacing this, or at least setting it aside until we can buff it. We definitely want to buy this thing. Because we can break that down for a few things. Evasion is going to be the lace hood. That is actually really good. Fire resist. Doubles our evasion and but we lose the lightning resist. Lightning resist is what we need this go around. We're looking for embossed. We're gonna have to double our evasion, so that's a lot of resistance. That is a lot of resistance. Jesus. It's literally all 3 elements. That is a yeah, I would say that's a tier 6 on a wing spear. We don't have the money for it. Can we make the money for it? We could. If we sell that, and we sell this, we can grab that. That is actually huge. Getting a tier 6 physical on the wing spear. Very big. If we can get good rolls on this, come on, flat damage, accuracy, light rating, you piece of garbage, dexterity, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. What does that do? Augments with a new rare. Yeah, it gave us more physical. That's actually not bad. But it gave it... So it bumped it up to a tier 8 with the physical. So, not terrible, actually. $27 to $50, that is better than ours. We lose the fire and life on enemy hit. Like, the light radius is a waste. Accuracy is not necessarily terrible. We could go... I don't want to waste too many... Problem is we're probably going to be using this for a while, unless we, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and exalt it again. Mana per enemy killed. Flat physical. That, perfect. Like, the mana and light radius, not necessarily the best, but flat physical could not have... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, perfect. We don't have anything to socket. We could socket more physical in there. Again, this... So, we are still going to need... decent, yeah, for the act, because it's the bottom number is capped, but it's about mid-range for the top half, because it goes 6 to 9 and then 11 to 16, so it's top for the base, which is good, and 13's right in the middle of 11 to 16, so yeah, we got that, and that's a tier 7, so yeah, I mean, rolls wise, the worst thing it got was the accuracy light radius. It got tier 6, tier 8, tier 7, tier 2, which is accuracy light rating, then tier 8, tier 7. That's actually a pretty gnarly spear, all things considered. Like, I'm not too fussed about that, because, like, once we ascend, like, one of the ascension things we're gonna end up doing, like, we'll be leveled out of this spear by then, but, like, we'll have a spear. Our weapon is going to be given to our companions. Like, 60% of the weapon damage will be given to the companion. That'll last you. Yeah, it'll take us probably into, I would say probably into, like, late Act 3, maybe Act 4. I don't see it lasting longer than Act 4. But it'll do for now. We could also see what we get here. Mana per enemy killed. Nah. If that had gotten, like, flat damage immediately, I probably would have went for that. Hello. But... Okay, so I'm gonna disenchant this. We'll wait on that. That is actually a really solid, like, shield, not gonna lie. Disenchant that. Disenchant that. I'm kind of tempted just to keep this as a stat shield later on. Actually, that's not the... There we go, for the warrior, just in case I decide to go, like, a weird sword and board or something. Salvage bench. This should give us jeweler, or the, not jewelers, but the orb thing and, yeah, armor scrap and artificer shard. That's actually a really good familial talisman, dude. If you're running, what's the wolves? Pounce? If you're running Pounce, that's a really good Pounce one. If you don't know, Pounce summons wolves as a werewolf. Yeah, that's a tier 7. Yeah, I mean, it's a low end of a tier 7, but... and a low end of the minion damage, but, like, if you're running Pounce, that's a pretty solid Pounce. Just magic, that's pretty solid. Like, it's low end, but not a bad start on a not a bad start on a Pounce. I'm gonna try to see what we can get on this. Life regen. Is it worth losing? Because all we have really in this are these two things. Is it really worth losing the dexterity to take the life regen? The smoke cloud I don't feel is like really doing a lot, to be honest. Like we can Verisium this thing, right? Later on, but that's like level 38, and I don't even think it'll be worth it at that point. Honestly, I think this unique is just kind of trash. I feel like it might be just better just to slap a regal on this and see what happens. Yeah, I feel like now it's just like, okay, we're losing 10 dexterity and the fire resist. We're getting a little bit more evasion. Hold on. Actually, we can test that. Yeah, we go up to 61. I think I'm gonna go ahead and slap that bad boy in there. So. Oh yeah, we need to start looking at essences more. They changed the essences because they do a guaranteed modifier. It upgrades a magic into a rare with guaranteed modifiers. I forgot about that. That's another thing that we need to be doing. Essence. What do we have? Upgrades magic into rare with guaranteed cold. Okay. We have jack squat is what we have. Got it. Cool. Thanks. Would really like a better shield. You don't happen to have a better shield, would you? You have a better shield, but it has nothing on it. Literally nothing. Okay, got it. Cool. Thanks. You're the best. All right. Let's progress. Let's progress. I want to get our tame beast. All right. They supposedly fixed this so it was easier to read. Let's see if that is in fact the case. Okay, so it definitely has a better look to it. The gates are here, the mines are here. Yeah, this is definitely much better looking. And they want you, it looks like they want you to go to the quarry first to free her so you can go straight to the Trader's Passage. The pathing seems to be weird sometimes, though. That was sad, and I thought I was going to have to memorize that stuff.
It can only mean wars.
Well, they're trying to make onboarding easier because as they head into the 1.0 and they go free-to-play, they know they're going to get a lot of new players in the free-to-play. So they don't want it to be so obtuse that, people... They don't want PoE... 1 again, right? Where people look at it and go, nah, I'm not going to play this, right? Like, I can't figure this out. Okay, I need to put comp back in here. Alright, so I'm going to go this way, because we're going to need the... preservation again. So we're going to go... Increases reductions to companion damage and also apply to you. That's actually good. That's good, because once we get our companion, we'll be doing companion damage, but this also means that this is going to increase our damage. All the stuff that we've been doing up to this point will increase. So that's good. So we're actually going this way because we need the reservation efficiency. So that they cost less. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? Did you stream today? I thought I saw you on. Fear of the Moon. Oh, what is that about? Wait, I think I've heard of that. That's a little indie game where you're on the moon and you have to go, turn on, satellite things, right? Did for a few hours, got up early. Oh, okay. Trying to get everything set up for this weekend. So, yeah, we're going to go this way. I'm going to go another strength node. Yeah, we're gonna go this because these 12% extra damage. Minions revive if all your minions are companions. We might grab that node too. So each one of these 12% are also going to apply to us now. No, you run from a werewolf? Oh, okay. I was thinking of something else then. There was another, like, moon-based thing that I was thinking of. Where you're, like, on the surface of the moon and, you have to, like, turn these, like, things on. And, but then there's, like, something on the moon with you. Put it in mass. This game over, honestly. Hey, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh, good. That's just what I wanted. Actually, that might be bad for you. Oh, it doesn't slow my projectiles. It just slows me down. Never mind. One sad little twister. I wonder if they fixed the thing. There was a side area that I always miss in this area that I, like, basically never get. I wonder if they fix it to where it's much more on the path. One, two, three twisters. One, two, three twisters. Spear. I should have liked it. It wasn't great, it wasn't bad, right amount of distraction. Hey, like I said, as long as you're having fun, that is all that matters. We have just been working our way through this, playing a character I have never played before, and working our way through and I just realized that I shouldn't have actually done level 5 of that at all. I should have went to Druid. Oh, never mind, that's 8. Enemies that you sufficiently overkill non-herald will explosion and ignites. Oh, maybe we should do... Your fury builds from attacking enemies. Using the skill releases fury, sends out bestial frenzy, gaining onslaught but losing life, forcing you into an animal form. Frenzy amends if you return to human form. Huh. Maybe I should be using Herald of Ash. Because it says when you sufficiently overkill. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. It's not like any of them are working anyways. Yep. No, doesn't work either. Oh well. Oh well.
The eye of the
1, 2, 3 tornadoes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not that way. Also, I see a Grand Life Flask on the ground. Give me that. Thank you. Ooh, we got another Runes of Aldur. Alright, what do we got? Storm Rune. Okay, so we got the next level up. We should probably do Storm Runes. We're gonna need the Lightning Resist for the boss in this area. Iron Runes would be nice too, with the increased physical for our weapon. I'm gonna go Storm Runes, because this boss without Lightning Resist is a colossal pain in the butt. Give me the Storm Rune, give me the Verisium. Alright, so companions deal increased damage. We're gonna go all the way, probably to revive faster. Okay. Wait, did they just take that thing out of here? No. See, this war cache, I always miss it. Always. I have never, I think every time I play this, I've never found that war cache. Like, ever. It's got to be, like, right here, right? Like, they had to have put it closer to... They supposedly revamped... Nope. They supposedly revamped a lot of the levels. Like, I have never... servers might be having issues. I'm getting some serious lag. Oof. That was some major... Oh, no, that's my end. That was on my end. I don't know what that was, actually. Keep an eye on that. Stream setter? Yeah. It was on my end. I thought it was the game, but it was me. We did have some storms earlier, so everything should be fine. We dropped some frames, but we should be back. I was just saying that I've never found this war chest, like, ever in my life. So I have no idea where you're supposed to find the dang thing. Is that the war chest? Wrong button. Nope. War cache. I don't know where it is. I don't know where this kept war cache. Spirit skills binding to one weapon set for both. I don't even know how they're supposed to bind. Like, they shouldn't be binding to anything. They're not working. Like, they're not binding to anything. The skill list itself. It's just the first one. Night Void. It just says one. In the bottom of the skill pop out. Hold on. Stab these guys in the face. Use with... But I can't bind it to either one. Because it won't work. You can't see it behind me. It won't bind to either one. Because it won't activate. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I think something broke and we have like 29.99, you know, capacity or spirit. It is what it is.
This is no mine. It's a death trap. The wind howls.
Are you also... They threw 3 rares in that little hallway, dude. 3 of them. What a rude thing to do. 15 strength, that's a max roll strength on that, I'll take that. Not gonna use it, but... Okay, I picked up something I didn't want, right? Oh, I guess not. Oh yeah, no, those are superior, I definitely wanted that. Reduce charges per use. Okay, well, we can get rid of that one then. Okay. This ought to be fun. Yeah, they just gave us a checkpoint right there too. I don't know why we needed 2 checkpoints like right next to each other, but they're the 3rd checkpoint, right? Okay, so they definitely readjusted the maps, but not well, because we don't need 3 checkpoints within like 3 feet of each other. That's a little close. I don't think we need 3 checkpoints. Within 3 feet of each other. That's a little much. Like, I get you want players to Titanic match tripping over the check. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Undiscovered. You have not discovered this recipe. Discover this recipe in Act... I am in Act 2! Give me the Exalted Orb. Big dingus. Map was my complaint first run. Yeah, no, they like I would prefer the maps be like smaller, quicker, and easier to understand than for them to be giant muddled mazes that like lose players every time you open them up. Really like Shepherd, and there's a lot of just empty. Yes. Other wind spear. The Diablo with no horse. You can run in this game, by the way. If you didn't know, if you hold the dodge button down, you can run. You will trip though. If you get hit by something, it will trip you. So forewarned, you will fall over, and it knocks you down for a bit. So so there is a little bit of a problem with that. Essence. Get blown up more than once. Yes, that is the downside. 1, 2, 3. Tornadoes.
Got myself a big one.
You done? Thanks. Guaranteed lightning resist? Is that what that said? Fire resist. Oh. That might actually not be bad. We need to get something with like guaranteed lightning resist. Hold on a second. Hi there, ugly bug thing. Enjoy tornadoes.
Down you go.
Rogue armor. Rouge armor. No. 1, 2, 3. These mines belong to me, buckos.
Flesh and bone. Insane! I'll show you insane! Burn! Burn! Burn!
Get stunned out of your own stun, punk. Oh, she goes back into that animation. That's not good. By the way, don't get hit by that. She will absolutely erase your health bar if you get hit by that. Get cold. Wow, we erased her, dude. By the way, I did not know if you stunned her in her swinging animation, she stands back up in her swinging animation. That is a mistake you only make once. That particular swing as a melee will mess you up. At least it used to. Because if she hits you, at the end of that, when she hits you, the contact is an explosion. Like, I died to that fight multiple times when I was playing my warrior the first time. It was not a good time. Hey, where's Sky done? Welcome back.
Wins 1,000 praises, my friend. Please.
Okay.
One survivor out of hundreds. Thousands even.
It was rough. Didn't say that long. I mean, she's definitely, like, depending on your build, can be a pretty simple fight, especially for ranged. But in melee, she can do some work, man. She can really make your life rough. Okay, salvage that and that. Lightning buff. Gotta try to sleep. Alright. Take it easy, leave. Try to enjoy your weekend. Mana applied instantly is not bad. Increased amount recovered. That is actually really good. Okay. Well.
Take your time.
Alright, let's see what you got. Evasion rating, cold resist, max life. No. No speed. We're sticking with our movement speed for now. They also have cold resist, which is good. Got bound gloves. Ooh, lightning resist, evasion, and... Oh, we lose the fizz, man. That flat fizz to attack on gloves is too strong. It's too strong. Attack speed. That actually might be better. 5% attack speed? That's low end, but... Is that actually better evasion? Okay, it's 3 less evasion. But we get attack speed? Attack speed's not better than flat fizz though, right? Like, I'm not completely sure, but I don't think that's gonna be better than flat fizz. It's like 1 point? Yeah, it's like 1 point. What else is it? But this has lightning resist and intelligence. I think this is going to be better overall, actually. Just for one reason, it's going to get us Whirling Slash to go off quicker. So I think I'm going to go with this. That might be dumb. I'm going to keep the flat fizz for now, but I'm going to do this for 2 reasons. One, it's got lightning resist, which in this act is going to be very important. But we're not going to get rid of these gloves. I'm going to keep these gloves for now, because they have flat fizz on them. That's whatever. I don't know about these gems. I'm just going to set these things in here. Accuracy, lightning. Okay, so those can both be broken down. Skipped on the... Yes, no. This boss is... If you do not have lightning resist, this boss will absolutely eat your lunch. You do not want to skimp out on lightning res for this boss. That is why I am sitting at 21, and that will be as close to 75 as possible by the time we reach the end of this act. If it is not 75 by the time we reach the end of this act. I already have 10 there and 13 there. Something else had lightning res on it, I think. Yeah, 8% there, so... Believe me, we will have lightning res. It will be done. Okay, I don't really need...
No need to rush. As you wish.
Do you have any rings? Why do they not sell rings? Okay, we need to start looking at scepters and stuff. Allies in your presence deal... That's pretty good. What is malice? Like, it doesn't have any spirit on it or anything. I'm gonna take this for now. I'm gonna take that for now. We're gonna take that. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. We don't have to go back to the mine. We need to go to the Trader's Passage. They supposedly, if we talk to, yeah, I would say if we talk to Risu, you can. They changed it now where if you talk to Risu, you can go directly to Trader's Passage. You don't have to go to the gates anymore, which is really nice. So. By the way, if you don't know why I grabbed that scepter, it's because it had allies and presence do extra damage and have extra health. So once we get our companion, which will be very, very soon, I think.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
Then we will switch that out for the shield that we are basically not even using. At this point, it basically does jack squat for us. Alright, so this is another thing that another area they announced a change for. So we're supposed to be forced into an intersection,
A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
and at the intersection, one way will lead out and one way will lead to Babala. And it should be obvious which is which, because one will have the binding papers on it and the other will not. So supposedly that is what we're supposed to be able to see. We will see if that holds true. I was hoping these guys would wake up quicker, but they didn't. Through the socket. Okay, so this should be.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance. The wind howls.
This should be where the intersection is.
Must
okay,
be a reason
so
for
this
all
is the
this
intersection, I would assume. And one direction is supposed to have paper, which is this way. So this is where Babala is. 1, 2, 3. By the way, if you're seeing these twisters and you're like, that's really cool, I want to do that, you can just do a build around these twisters. You don't even have to do the minion side of the things that we're doing. Like, you can just do twisters. Like, that's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna go. Armor scrap's not really worth it. I'm gonna go glacial. Like there's people that are just doing a twister build like that. That is just something you can do. 1, 2, 3. Well, that was a disappointing rune thing. Alright, follow the papers. Papers are going this way, so Babala should be right here. Let's see how we handle Babala.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
There she is. One, two, three. There's Babala done. Drop your...
What's this?
There you go.
A coin?
Ooh, War Spear. Okay. For Embracers. Uncut Skill Gem level 6. We need 7, right? 7 is... Yeah, 7 is Tame Beast. Okay. We already have 6 for Twister. Nah, that's not what we're looking for. Projectile speed with this weapon. Okay, okay. So if we could get something like this on one of these, that would make our twisters even faster. That could be cool. We can't even use it. It's level 21. We're under-leveled for that. So, we'll keep an eye out for that. I did not realize that was the implicit on those spears. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The hunt is on.
Okay. So that's Babala. Now we just gotta go the other way to get out of here so we can get on top of the gates. Oh, you're up. Okay. I didn't know you were about that life, man. I'm sorry. Man, you were one tough son of a gun. You just did not want to die. Okay, just ate all my toasters. Yes. Get out of my way. I'm not gonna waste one. Alright. We gotta level up. Companions. Alright, now we're on the gates.
Too late to stop the bloodshed, but not too late to avenge the fallen.
1, 2, 3.
Sand swallowed you. Hold them back while I open the gate.
Can do, will do. 1, 2, 3.
Across the land.
You don't say.
The eye of the storm.
What do we got here? Ooh. We're gonna... Oh, this is our first skill. Or Kalguran skill. So we want to check all these. Like, we got a support. Runic Shockwave on heavy stunning. Okay. Conductive runes. Runes merge in a cone. Okay, so this is the trap. We might actually do this to lay traps, which would give us lightning for our things. So that's a possibility. We don't have any ward, though. So that's a problem. Repulsion. Curse applies after 1 second delay. Target an area with curse with a Verisium rune. Inflicting them with fragility. Hitting enemies with a curse. Trigger an explosion. Deal damage with a significant knockback. More stun build up to fragility target hit. Okay. Frostflame Nova. Wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames. While the wave doesn't deal damage, the ice latches on to ignited enemies. Refreshing the duration of their active ignite and rapidly freezing them, preventing them from being ignited further until ignite expires. Okay. Fragments of the past. Spend Runic Ward to create a Verisium volcano. Okay. Eternal March. Spend Runic Ward to revive your minions. Prioritize the most powerful minions first. We don't... Like, that would make sense for what we're doing. Detonate Living. Hit an enemy under Culling Strike threshold, causing them to violently explode surrounding enemies. Highlights enemies under the Culling Strike threshold. And we get 1 Gem Cutter's Prism. Like, we should probably take this one. The Eternal March. But I kind of want the Conductive Runes. We're going to take Eternal March because we're doing a minion build, and that makes the most sense. So... 1, 2, 3...
Sand, swallow you. Wind fury.
Oh, this is gonna have... This has multiple waves. Oh, it was just 2 waves, okay. Eternal March. Hooded Targe. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we have this... We don't have any Runic Ward, but that's fine. Oh, they shrank the Impaler's area? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they shrank the Impaler's area. Amethyst Ring, that's Chaos Resistance. Wing Spear will take. Hunting Spear we don't. Wing Spear will... Okay. I'm trying to take all these Wing Spears. Do not need a crossbow. I'll take the Quarterstaff for sockets. Go. Alright, we need to go back to town real quick. Alright. Search the region for more runestones.
If the I would so take
Salvage bench. Okay, we need to fizz, tier 7 fizz. Increase stun duration. Nah. Break keeper sockets, break keeper sockets, break keeper sockets, break keeper sockets, and quality.
Hello.
Disenchant. Now we need to identify that.
Do not wander.
I need you to identify stuff.
Speak up.
What do we got? Accuracy, flat fizz, and accuracy. This is Physical attack is mana. What is this ring? Chaos and fire resist with maximum life. That's actually not bad. We might keep that and see what we roll rare-wise. Okay, let's just break those down. Oh, oh. Am I lagging again? Or is that the game? That's the game. The game just crashed. The game just hard crashed. Oh, that's because there's an update. Okay. Well, we're going to update the game. Because the game just kicked us out. Game updated. Alright. Let's try that again. The game was like, ah, I see you found an interesting ring. Bang, gone. Huh? Might have to do Helani Gates again. That's just fine. That means we might get another round of getting skills, which means we could actually go grab the other thing. Okay. Oh no, our portal's still there, so we're good. I don't know what that was. I wanted to check something. Essences. Magic to a rare item. So if I do this, right? Like if I was to do this, I want to test this. It does work. Okay, it highlights this. So I could make this like 30. Like, if this rolls max, right, this would be 30 fire. Already has a mod of this type. Okay. Getting teased right now. I got an absolute nuts crossbow from the Devourer. I mean, I'm telling you, man. The grenade launchers, they introduced a grenade launcher. Sometimes you just gotta go grenades and show them what for. Okay, so we can't if it has fire, you can't put fire on it. Okay, so me into the vault to go. I mean, you could also play multiple characters, right? Hear me out. Aliens. Anyways, I'm gonna put this in here. I've seen that one in a few years. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you gotta bring back the classics. Sometimes you gotta bring back the classics. Alright.
Onwards!
8 mechanism. Digging the seasonal tiles. Oh, you talking about like the Verisium stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah, I really enjoy everything that this like season's adding. These all tiles are not worried about getting slammed by like. Oh yeah. Oh, it also looks like they slowed down Ritual too. Like Ritual doesn't spawn like everybody at once. They spawn like 4 at a time, which has been interesting. Because I'm used to Ritual being like, here's 7 million things, and then it was just like, oh no, it's like 4 and then 4 and then 4 and then 4, and it's like, oh. So I think they've been fixing spawning timers too, which is not something they mentioned. But I think it's going to be a good change overall. Because I think that they're trying to walk a line where they're trying to say like, hey, we've made the game easier in some regards, right? I think they're trying to avoid saying that, but like it needed to be said. Like, or it needs to be done, because again, if they're trying to onboard more people, make the game easier is like smart. Okay. All the way back out here. Okay, so we almost have the reduction edition. More grueling in-game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the in-game is something you can choose to engage with. The campaign isn't, right? Like, a lot of people get off after the campaign. Like, they choose how deep they want to go into the in-game.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! Menagerie will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not today.
Make haste.
There we go.
Not escape. See how he runs? Quickly! So he conjures the very sands against us!
Alright, perfect.
This is so different, Saxon. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Back to the
Let
caravan.
us return to the caravan and entreat Zark.
I can't remember what level you're supposed to do. Is it 22? That's what level we are.
It must speak to us.
Yep, there's 7. Alright, so 7 gives us Tame Beast. So this is where things are going to get very interesting. So if you can read this, can conjure as Miri wished to engulf rare beast for a duration, hindering them. If you defeat the beast while it's engulfed in wisp, it will be captured by this gem, transforming the gem to instead allow you to summon the beast as a reviving companion. So, that means with a rare beast, we can have up to 4 modifiers. 4 modifiers. Playing Pokemon, yes, exactly. From a rare beast, right? We'll be able to see which ones are beasts, but the problem is... The problem is we need to find good modifiers, we need to find beasts, and, we'll need to, I think we have to create a tame beast from, like, everyone that we need to find, right? So... Alright, so now... Herald of Ash... Actually, we're gonna put Tame Beast down here. So... Put T there for Tame Beast. I don't know why I have that. Get that out of my inventory. Okay. So now comes the fun part. The first part of the fun part.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Oh, nice. They added the show you that the abyss is in this area. So there's the abyss area. There's Keth. What level is the Trial of the Sekimas? I can never remember. Does it tell you? I think it tells you on this, right? 22. That's what I thought. We're going to wait on that. I'm not very good at the Ascendancy stuff. So I think we're going to wait before we do the boss. We're going to wait on the Ascendancy till we do the boss. I would like to get our companion first, and I would also like to get to this node. Or at least to this node, the reservation capacity. So... Because we're gonna, once we tame the beast, they're gonna show us how much spirit a beast costs, I think. And that's where things are gonna get interesting. What did I say? Evasion per intelligence. Oh, interesting. Lightning resist. Remember, we can have 2 companions for now. One's going to be the boss, which we'll get once we do the Ascendancy. We haven't even found a jewel yet. Okay, I need to type comp back in here so we can know what we're doing. Can't... Gain 4% damage as chaos damage, 12% damage as extra chaos. That's not bad. Companions have movement speed. Movement speed. Those wouldn't be bad. What is this one again? It's the culling one. Companions have increased area of effect. That might be useful. I think we need to get down here. What would be the best way for us to get over there? That's attack speed. That's parry range. That's inflict ailments. Trying to see if there's like an evasion or something we can be near on our way over, because like we could go this way, which I think is the way we were looking, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would get us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 7. So yeah, it definitely would be quickest to go this way. Because damage against immobilized enemies, 60% against immobilized enemies, you might be like, well, how are you going to immobilize them? Stun. They're going to get stunned a lot. Because we're going to get something like Crowbell or Silver Fist or something, right? Like that's going to do a lot of stun damage. So, or we get something that does ice and freezes, right? Something like that, right? So if we do something like that, they're immobilized, that's 60% on top. So that's definitely one we want to go for. And like we could... Life recovery applies, Chaos resistance elemental. Okay, so we have a resistance tree for their defenses. I kind of like that. Oh, we also need this one. So from this tree, we would be coming here. So we'd need to go. Yeah, we'll go this way after this tree. After we get Sikkim. So we'd go here. We'd go damage. Damage. Sikkim. Do we need anything else here? There's life nodes, so we could get life if we needed them to be more defensible. Cold is also nearby, so like we could go here and get cold if we wanted, or we could grab the damage and life, and then go cold if we wanted to. If we wanted them to do cold stuff. But either way, we want to go down here, grab maybe this tool socket. I don't know if we want them to have our strength. Our strength is not going to be really good. 5% of damage hits taken from your damageable companion life before you. Okay. Increase while you have... Okay, so this... Like, the strength thing is kind of a waste. Like, there's some wasted nodes here, but, like, there's the captivating companionship, I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence about. But we really want this one. Onslaught on kill. Officially in business, got a hammer, 50% stun buildup, 6 fizz gloves. Okay, there you go. Now you're working some numbers. Okay, so let's go. I usually go Badlands first, then Keth, then Valley. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go Badlands first. We can find like a good
There's as many bones here as grains of sand.
Humanoid, undead, yeah. Spiders counts as beast, okay.
Wind's fury. You defy nature. And it closes. That ain't just a crack. It's a wound on the earth.
Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Nice. Iron Rune, Body Rune, Stone Rune. Stone Rune does stun build up. We don't need that. Body Rune, physical damage is life, maximum life. No, we're gonna go with Iron Rune. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Out of that. What is going on? Why am I stuck? Demon. Is that what they're called in there? Oh, that's why I was stuck. Oof. God, 2 demons is... Get your plants away from me. Okay, now we gotta kill this other demon who drains our mana. Jesus Christ. That was a rough one, man. Ow. Alright. Desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. No thanks. That would just mess up our spear. Or spear. Put that up. Okay, so we need to find the offshoot area that is the abyss.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones. Depraved cultists!
This way. There we go. That's the bone pit. Hold on. Did they move the thing? Where I'm at? Mastodon Badlands. No, they didn't. Lightless Passage is still off of the Mastodon Badlands. Good to know. Does look like they shrank the level, though. This level looks really small.
The wind howls.
Okay. Canyon damage, that's actually going to boost our damage quite a bit. Wouldn't it be near the abyss stuff? That would make sense, right? Like, they would put the entrance to the Lightless Passage near the abyss stuff. It should be in this back corner, right? That would just make the most sense. Like, this is Abyss. So Abyss should be connected to Abyss. So I'm gonna guess the Lightless Passage has moved over here. Yes, yes, they did the thing. Lightless Patches is right next to where the Abyss spawned.
Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're all stuck with the consequences.
Oh, I was like, what is this like weird globule there? It's an explosive. Why would it be anything but an explosive? Are these beasts? No, they're demons. Okay, everything down here seems to be a demon. Which makes sense, because we're literally in the abyss. Isn't that so inviting? Don't you want to jump down on the dangerous green glowing hole?
The eye of the storm.
Oh, there was nothing in there. Cool. I know I'm supposed to go down to where you talk to the guy. Ooh, that was almost bad. Where the hell am I going, dude? Over here? There it is. Volatiles. This is where you have to go.
I ain't afraid of the dark. Dark should be afraid of me.
Talk to this guy who you can't understand. Hooded one shows up.
What's it say?
Speaking to Abyssal. Then he's like, bam. Now you can understand Abyssal. This is also where those.
So many. Deeper it goes. Are you?
And then this is going to be a whole thing later on. Act 2. Okay, Well of Souls, Lightless Passage. Oh, I didn't even get the Mastodon Badlands? That sucks. Wish I had known that. Oh, that's where they put Pharaoh. Okay. So, this only works on armor, right? Yeah, armor does runic. Got it. Spirit Gem. Use level 8? Yeah, level 8 for Wolf Pack. Okay,
How can I be of aid?
a lot of resistances.
What?
Rare weapon or quiver. I don't have one of those, but I want.
What?
Disenchant this. I gotta disenchant that.
Tell your tale.
Salvage that. Stash all of this stuff. Also, Jeweler's Orb, Iron Rune. That stuff away for now. Okay. So now we go to the bone pits. So we're gonna look for a piece of a thing here, and then the bosses.
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
Stink of death hangs heavy here.
Okay. There's a signature here, he says. Find it.
The wind howls.
Okay, well that's not... Okay, so the scavengers do count as beasts. That's what I was wondering. What about these things? Okay, the Drudge Osidons also. Oh wow, there's a 4 here. Ooh, unique ring, unique belt, unique amulet. What do we got? Experience gain is what we're getting from all of those. This is a tough one. I'm trying to think. If we could get a spirit amulet, that would be great. A fizz ring would be really good. Honestly, any of these are a good thing. but we're this low of a level. We're in our 20s. Right, so it's gonna have to be a level 20 item. Unique. List. Uniques. So let's see. Belts, rings, amulets. That's not okay. That did not do what I wanted it to do at all. Let's go to belts first. I don't think there's a belt that's really going to be worth it, to be honest. This site sucks. Why am I using this site again? I need to go to this site. This site lets me do it by level, so... Okay, let's go. Unique equipment. I sort by type. Accessories. Belt. Ring. Amulet. I'm trying to think if there's a belt that really... Blast charges. Ooh, actually, Bryn Boss Wide Belt. 30 to 40% lightning resist. Life regeneration. Can't be shocked. That would be amazing to get. I mean, it's going to be rolled against, looks like 3 other belts. 2 to 3 other belts. It depends on if it rolls to 24. What level is this area? It's 22. No, so it would be rolled against 2 other belts, essentially, unless there's lower level belts that it's not showing. Like, it looks like it's either that or 2 other belts. Like, that's a 1 in 3, potentially, so belt might not be a bad roll. There's going to be a crap ton of rings. I can already tell there's going to be a crap ton of rings. Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. Amulet shouldn't be a lot at this level. Unless it counts the ones that don't have level requirements, in which case there's a bunch. If it doesn't count the ones that don't have level requirements, then there's going to be a bunch, which it might not. But if it does count only the ones that have level requirements, there's only 3 amulets. One's maximum life, energy, skill, speed. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. Is there any of these amulets that even make sense for us? None of these amulets really, like, there's one that has all elemental resistance. Carnage Heart has reduced life. Would give us elemental resistance and life leech, which is not bad, but, like, honestly, it seems like taking the chance on the belt would be the best option. Because even if, let's see. There's 3, so that would be a 1 in 6. And even if we got, like, it seems like there's only really 2. Okay. Okay, so it'd be a coin flip on whether the belt's useful or not. And the rest of the stuff just doesn't seem like it'd be useful. I'm gonna go belt. I'm gonna go belt. I'm gonna hope that we get the lightning belt. But I don't know how this thing rolls. I don't know how it chooses what gets picked, right? Like I don't know how that works. So I'm gonna go belt, hope for the lightning belt. We might also be able to get, depending on what it spawns. Perfect.
Follow me. Come on.
Ah, we got a wasp. Jesus Christ. What is stunning me, dude? It's like every time I turn around, I'm getting stunned. Jesus Christ. They made us work for that belt. Modifiers periodically unleashes lightning and armored. So we have a minion now. I just took that because it would help us. What belt do we get? Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't think that's the belt we wanted, but... buckler's fine. War spear's good. Check out the ring. Amulet. Okay. Okay. So, what belt did we get?
No telling what this has seen.
We got Soul Tether. This is one of the ones that I did not want. You have energy shield, you lose maximum energy shield per second. Life recovery from leech is applied to energy shield. That's garbage. Okay. But so what I want, Rage 2 is a level 4. Okay. Alright, so let's go to town. We're gonna do some work now. We've got our first companion.
How can I advise?
Identify. We should have some support gems. Okay. You, and you. Alright, so what do you say? You say only loyalty 2. What is the... hold on. Rapid. Gonna go rapid attacks. And we're gonna go rage. Where did that go? Where did rage go? Okay, some reason it ended up back in there. Okay. Alright. So we have a Starlit Harvester that does lightning, periodically does lightning, and it's armored. That's garbage. Okay. So that is our first tame beast. And this is also, unfortunately, a garbage belt, so we don't need that one. Wait, there's only... oh, never mind. It's like, is there only that many? Hey, headhunters in here. It's not the one we were looking for, but... +3 to all elemental resistances. We lose the fizz. I think I'm gonna go ahead and lose the fizz. I'm gonna do that. I need the elemental resist.
Hello.
Okay. That goes in there. Okay, that was a very interesting and rough thing that had happened there. So let's see. This. Okay, this wasp is doing work.
Well done. Well done. Now, there's still more to find. Keep searching.
Is this the boss? No. Well, That's a support gem. Okay.
The wind howls. Let's hear you howl.
Okay, there's the relic. Okay. So now we have the relic. So now we just gotta beat the boss in this area, which will actually be the real test of our setup. This wasp is doing pretty good. Staying ahead of us too, which is interesting. I don't remember them doing that. Creating a lightning ground is very, very helpful. That's why I'm glad I got that. Jewel. Emeralds are probably not super helpful for us. Oh, that's a dead end. Their skill gem. 7. Increase damage with hits against. Okay, well that's just good. Crossload reload speed. I mean, that's not good for us now, but still just good. That's not the right button. Why am I hitting all the wrong buttons? Okay, well. Free damage against rare and unique enemies is not... I'm not going to look that in the mouth there. Okay, yep, that's the boss. That's what I thought. Alright, 7... Man, should I go for another tame beast and see if we can get another one?
You
I feel like I should. Can we get another rare beast? Oh, the druid? Or just all the poison stuff?
Take this!
Poison bending, yep. Chaos Res. Yeah, I mean, you can't get it that early, but yeah, Chaos Resistant will help with the poison.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile.
Okay, here's this guy. Jesus Christ, dude.
Now you. There. Now someone can bring you back and see how you bloody like it.
I need some more for the tusks. Is the shield worth anything? Maximum life and lightning resist. How much lightning resist do we have on ours? So it's 2 more life and 3 more lightning resist. A ton more evasion, so yes. How big are the tusks?
Just what I was looking for.
Probably not gonna need that. Actually, get rid of this. Pick this up. Do that, and then do that.
Quickly.
Guess it's fine. Killed. Yeah, forecast. Yep.
These?
Sounds like you're doing just fine to me.
Speak up.
Young one.
Okay, let's see. Man for enemy killed. Nope. Goodbye. Stash. I need to see if twisters can get a better. What is critical weakness? Ah. Okay. Twister, what does that do? Oh, that's long shot. Okay, that's what we're looking for, yeah. Up there. Okay. So we're done with that area. We have another tame beast. So now we need to go to Keth. We'll get skill points here on top of the level ups. I think, do the snake people count as humanoids or snakes?
Like this. Easy
Guess we'll
job,
find
that.
out. There are the vultures here.
Powerful energy here.
So
The wind howls. You're mine.
Wasp is not letting them handle any of their business, huh? Okay, the serpent people are humanoid, which is what I figured, but exalted. Okay, passive. Perfect. Reservation efficiency, so we have 90, gave us 8 back. Okay, we got Menagerie. Oh, but the scarabs are. Oof, not frenzied boar. Ooh, if we could get, like, a scarab with break armor, that would actually be good. Ooh. Unique wand, unique staff, unique spear, bow, crossbow. Okay, the only thing that matters to us would be spear or wand. So spear, duh. Oh, that was, for a unique spear, that was super easy. It's a hunting spear. Not great. Do we have a scroll of identify? We don't. We'll have to find one. This is the exit. Good town to identify. Yeah, but it's not really that not that important. The spear that I'm kind of looking for, I don't believe is a hunting spear. It doesn't look like this. I know by sight what I'm looking for at this low level, and it's not that one. It's the one that looks like a fist. I don't think this one's going to be of any use to us. I might be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure this one is not going to be useful to us. Because ours is strong, dude. Like, this much... Like, they would have to have something that just has, like, pure just eat the lunch of somebody else's, you know, damage kind of thing going on. Because, like, what we have is unbelievably powerful. For our level.
Another monstrosity what needs killing. Storm's coming! Mind the snakes!
See.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
Okay, we're gonna use one of the 7s on Twister to level up Twister. Just so we have a little bit easier of a time. Points. Points. Okay, so that's gonna give us revive faster. Okay, so now we're gonna work towards Sikkim. How are we gonna get there? This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We're gonna get to Sikkim through the damage. So this way. Just 340. That's 340. This is 380. We'll grab that just in case. He said there was something in this area, but I don't know if ooh boy. We've got 2 beasts. Now I definitely need to go to town. Now I definitely need to go to town. I need gems. I need 2 level 1 gems. One needs to be rapid attacks. The other needs to be Where'd that go? Rage. Conjures Flame Wall's Trail of Fire, by the way. If you didn't catch what that had. Repeatedly inflicts flammability on enemies as long as they're standing on it, igniting them when they reach 50%. Ignited ground lasts for 4 seconds. Circular walls of fire that deal damage in these standing in them. So now we have lightning and fire that our tornadoes can mess with, but that also gives us ignite and shock. But we could do fire. Trigger Fan the Flames. What does Fan the Flames do? Or it's wind skill. That's wind skills. Never mind. Ignites. Inflicted by supporter skills spread to other enemies. Wildfire. That's actually going to be interesting. So instead of attacking faster, we're going to try wildfire. So the ignites that they do will spread. That should be interesting. Okay. So let's identify the spear again. I don't think it's going to be anything groundbreaking for us. It's got flat fizz. Accuracy. It has attack speed. All damage from hits with this weapon contribute to pin buildup. Actually, no. I was completely wrong. This is a pretty solid weapon. I mean, ours is unbelievably broken. Like, look at the ours is almost double the damage. Like, if we had gotten this at level 10, great. Ours is much more damage than that. But it's pretty solid. Projectile speed, like, it's a low roll on the projectile speed. It's a solid roll on the fizz damage. It's always 10 attack speed. But yeah, it's actually not a bad level 10 hunting spear, and it does pin build up, which means that it will slow. So yeah, like that's not a bad twister spear if we didn't have our rare spear. Too bad we can't dual wield them, right? Oh, I was like, wait, can we dual wield them? No, we can't. Okay. I was about to get real funny with that. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Definitely a what could have been there. What could have been.
someone.
That's the only problem with uniques, is like, if they're lower level uniques, a lot of times they just don't work out.
The eye of the storm. Your venom's wasted.
Oh, this might be a nasty combo, dude. These two companions.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand.
Other than that, Scarab is slower than Sin. Ooh, Spirit Gem. Level 7. We want Druid, we want Wolfpack. Oh no, it's level 8. Never mind. We'll just hold on to it. Okay, so now we need to head to Sikkim, which is down this way. We're gonna need strength. It's really going to come down to the boss fight, I think. Like how well we boss with these two. And eventually we're going to replace one of them with a boss, obviously. Honestly, like, it's weird. The single target is being done by the wasp, but this, like, the ignite off this beetle might be like a sleeper, like, thing. Because, like, he leaves this path behind, right? So, like, if I drag them into this path, they immediately, like, you can see their health melting away, right? Look at that. He also is built like a piece of paper, apparently, because his health is not great. we gotta go? Over this way. Ah, the gallery. And the gallery is wrecked.
To the victor go the spoils.
You should, I was say, you should drop us a ruby or some sort of jewel so we can get out of the ruby. Increased fire damage. Another little 7 gem. Okay, let's increase whirling slash.
Whirling.
Okay, I only got a 2 here. Skill gem. Get the skill gem more. I want the skill gem because we need to get barrage up. Attack time is added to this. What does that even mean? Other skills attack time is added to this. I don't know. That actually doesn't seem okay. We're gonna grab another tame beast just in case we see something that we want, I guess. Actually, we'll need a tame beast for a boss, so makes sense. Now the question is how do you level up a tame beast? Do you have to, like, retame something, or the fact something gives, like, go, got a plus melee drop repeatedly? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you gotta beat old Geonor to get that portal, unfortunately. But hopefully you have a good weekend. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. All of that stuff. See ya. Okay, what are we sitting at strength-wise? Okay, I think I'm gonna get. What do I need? Hold on. For that, what is that thing called? Sylvan's effigy. Requires 7 strength, 12 intelligence. That doesn't make any sense. Level 6, 7, that, yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever, man. Yeah, I think after I get done with Keth, I'll probably have to hop off, because I do need to get some rest myself.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
Storm's coming! Blade, mockery!
You guys are out in force. That's what we're looking at. Okay, what is the things in here? Okay. Forsaken Sun, Elemental Offering, Guards Graphics. That's what I thought. I was like, isn't the Elemental Offering here? We really want Lightning Ring. Remember this room. This room's always fun because you open this and you're like, hey, that's not a lot of things, and then you kill all those statues and you're like, that was eventful. This should be... Oh, there's a... It looks like it's only a super. Yeah. What do we got here? Stone, body, iron. Iron it is. Verisium off of that one. Okay, we gotta still find the element. The way we have to go is past that monument there. Picking up every war spear I find. Every magical one, at least. Don't know why it randomly stabs at air. By the way, the Verisium thing is doing something else. There is a Verisium debuff that thing is doing that is not... Is there a button to pause the game? Because, I need to... There's a debuff this Verisium bug is doing that, might be doing some work here. Because it's stacking. Whatever the debuff is, it's stacking it. There's like a stacking Verisium debuff. Okay, I need to look up something though. Level Tame Beast. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like it works like all the other skill gems, you just upgrade it. I did not want to pick that up. Okay, I'm going to go here. Lightning, please. Thank you. Oh, they give you a rune now. That's also super kind of them to do. All elemental versus the 24 lightning resist. I'm gonna go with the 24 lightning resist, please. We're at 37. Still not great. Still not great. Also, all of our resistances are kind of garbage, man. We're not doing good resistances wise. Wow. 15% increased fire damage, increased stun build up with maces. That's a pretty good warrior gem. Pretty good warrior gem. Suck it. Res. That's good. Exit's over here. Alright, let's see if baby boy over here is gonna give us the business, or if our tamed beast.
He holds
The wind howls.
King kneels. Embrace corruption.
He bugged out. That's what happened to him. He didn't butt feet so much that he bugged out. Oh, okay. That is not a Barisium thing. That is us. That is an us thing. That is a critical weakness. That is our thing. Also, yeah, that we just a dumpster baby boy. Yeah, whatever, man. Hey, D-Man, how you doing today?
This is it. The heart of the grief I could feel. Aye. As you wish.
Hold on, baby girl. We will do the thing and just the thing.
Thank you.
Gotta pick up the tears. Or essence of water, that's what it is.
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
Alright, perfect. Ooh. Good portal. Oh boy, I think we're doing your stream token.
Quickly.
Identify.
It was a
Gem, salvage band. Boom. Boom. Evasion, fire resistant. Nope. A lot of garbage on that one there. Lots of nothing. Give me a whole lot of nothing here, friends. Alright.
Young man.
Alright, disenchant. You can have that one as well. Thank you. Stash. That currency goes there. We got those two things. We got that thing. You know what? Let's see. Essence. Armor belt jewelry. And melee or crossbow. Focus or wand. We don't need any of that. So I'm gonna do something silly. Is this a weapon? That kind of weapon? No. Oh, disc crits are rare. Okay, well. And a regeneration. Well, whatever. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go with the desecrated area here. We're just gonna see what desecration gives us. Can't hurt, right? Reveal. Allies have critical bonus, regenerate health. I mean, regenerate health's not bad.
Tainted this. Got the stench of death on it.
Giving our buddies health regen is not terrible. There we go. Not terrible. Alright, Act 2 up. Abandoned Shrine and Kess. Oh yeah, that was that. There's like a hole that you can go in. I forgot about that. This already oh, that's already now. Yep, no thanks. Emerging arm? Oh, we missed emerging arm. Okay, hold on.
Storm's coming.
Oh, yeah, there's another... Hold on. We missed stuff. Also, this is a 4... What do we got? Alright, we can go... Let's go for spear again, why not? Alright, what do we get? Hopefully not the same spear. The exact same spear. Okay. Okay, there's the runestone. It's right here.
Another runestone. Another success. But there's still one more in the region.
Okay. It's the exact same spear. Interesting. So I should have gone for something else then.
What have you learned?
This is not even good armor, that's the problem. Well, we could do these. That's a little bit of runic ward. Not a lot of runic ward, mind you. But
Young one.
can't disenchant this, right? Oh, you can. Chant sharks. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought you could disenchant that.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. Alright, so I was like, I think we're missing something there. So the only place we have left is Valley of Titans, I believe. So yeah, we have Valley of Titans and of course the trial. So before we do the actual horn, we'll do the Valley of Titans, then we'll do the trial. Or try to do the trial, I'll say. And then we'll do that. But friends, that is where I'm gonna call it a stream. Because I have been going for 7 hours, which is far longer than I usually go. I think we died one more time. I don't know. I'm gonna move our death counter up one more. Might have gotten more deaths than we actually died. But yeah. I'm enjoying it. I can see why everybody's saying Twisters are very strong, because they do feel very strong. But it's one of those things that I feel like for us, we got that good spear and it just kind of worked out, right? It's just kind of working out. But I'm very interested to see how many, because we're going to start really moving into like the companions almost like right now, basically. we're moving into companions. We're gonna be going to the trial to get the boss, and then we're gonna be going grabbing a boss. Like it's gonna be moving very minion heavy from this point forward. Like we'll probably still be using twisters just to help the stuff along, just so we're doing damage, I guess. But you can tell that like the minions are already like doing some work. But we'll see how things are escalating as we go into Act 3. That's really going to be Act 3 will be kind of the test. Like once we get the boss and move into Act 3, that'll be the test because that's also where we could get the second ascendancy, and the chaos. Chaos is really where we get tested. If we can get the second ascendancy from the Temple of Chaos, we're gonna go with the bear because the bear doesn't count against our companion limit. So that would give us a boss, a companion, and the bear, which is 3 tanky minions. Well, 3 not necessarily tanky, but 3 minions or 3 companions. And by then we should be able to kind of turn on our build, and then figure out minions, start working on like minion based stats for everything. Like basically we want minion gear, we want resistance gear, we want survivable stuff like that's what we're going to be looking at. So and it's really going to be based on that Sylvan's effigy as well. So we'll look at that and see, and then we'll kind of piece things together as we go. But it's not as bad as I thought doing the, like I said, I've never played a Huntress. I certainly haven't done Twisters before. It was a little rough at the beginning, as melee tends to be, but once we got it off the ground, it's not too bad. I like the way the runes work. So far, I'm very interested to see. It feels kind of like, it feels like Abyss that you have more control over. Instead of like Abyss where they just come out of the ground and then like stop. This one's like, okay, I want this reward. So I pick this one, and then they have these buffs, and then they come in these waves, and then you get your reward, right? Whereas Abyss is just kind of like, chest comes up because you killed all the things in this wave, right? Like they just came spilling out of the hole. So I feel like Abyss is probably, in comparison so far, the one that's like the least I guess directed. But we'll see how it is in the end game. Maybe Abyss will get a bit more directed. But yeah. So we'll be continuing this. At the very least, Sunday, we might do a stream, which is technically today. We might do an extra stream on Saturday. We don't normally stream on Saturdays, but we might do an extra stream on Saturday. Because I want to play more of this. I want to keep going and see how we do. Again, this is going to be a longer playthrough. We're actually going to be doing in-game stuff this time around instead of getting to the in-game and kind of just seeing how we do. We're actually going to really get into the in-game. We're going to dive into the different trees. We're going to be doing the different content, all of that. So it's going to be a much longer playthrough this time around. So if this is your jam, join us. Join us for these playthroughs to tell us what you're doing. I love to hear what people are building. I love to hear how people's playthroughs are going. You know, if you're starting a character, if this is your first playthrough and you got questions, I'll try to answer them. I am not a guru by any stretch of the imagination. There's still stuff that I have not touched or seen or played. I don't know everything by heart, obviously. There's definitely people that have spent, millions more hours than I have. But I think this game is very, very cool, very well designed. It's got some issues, obviously. It's still in early access. They're still working through stuff. They're still going to be fixing things. That's actually what they said they want to spend the next 6 months on, is just fix, balance, all of the stuff. So that's what they intend to do. So, and obviously we're not going to play it for the next 6 months. That is not that's not what's going to happen for us, but we might check it out again sometime between now and the end of the year before the 1.0, depending on what they release content-wise. I don't think there's going to be any major content updates. I think they said content-wise, the only thing that I heard that I was like, that's kind of interesting, is like they kind of want to get the last ascendancy in there for the Ranger, because I think they're the only ascendancy that does, or the only class that doesn't have all 3 ascendancies, or something like that. I might be mistaken, but outside of that, they really want to focus on just making sure everything else is polished and balanced, or at least balanced enough before 1.0. And they're going to do some like economy resets and stuff between now and 1.0, but they want to release, from what they were saying, they want to release 1.0 at the end of the year. And when it goes 1.0, it'll be free to play. So if you don't feel like buying into the game, which it is half off this weekend, there's also a free weekend. So if this looks interesting, you're like, I might want to play a character. It's a free weekend. They're doing a free weekend. It's also a half off weekend. So if it's like, hey, I'll throw $15 at this, you can throw $15 at this. You get $15 worth of currency for the game, and you get to play it for 6 months early, essentially. So the only thing that's not in the game is the last 2 acts of the game and 3 of the classes. So, like it's pretty content rich for, like, it's more content rich than most released games. I'll be honest, this is one of those things they could release it like essentially now, and it still would have more content than most games. Now, of course, they're not going to do that because they don't want to. They wanted to make sure that it at least the story is finished, which is the 2 acts of the story. But I don't know. Like I like the direction that they're going with the items and stuff. They've already said that they want to fix some fundamental stuff with the game to make it much cleaner. They've already introduced some quality of life stuff. Like as of this patch, you can import builds directly into the game, so you could just follow a guide, and it literally brings it in the game. You could just follow a line that's like, hey, put points here, and this is the items you're looking for, and here's why, and like it's just in the game. And the game's not even fully released yet. It's amazing. A lot of great stuff. But anyways, like I said, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you so much for joining me. Like I said, we might do another stream this evening, which is Saturday. But if not, I'll definitely see you on Sunday for more Huntress-Spiritwalker, which we will definitely see the Ascendancy on the next stream, whenever that is. So I hope you'll join us for that. But if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, family, and Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow the subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time US. I'm not sure if I'm going to change that while we're doing Path of Exile stuff. I've been contemplating maybe moving that, but as of right now, 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. There will be a playlist specifically for this league. Now, there might be multiple things in the playlist if we start multiple characters, which there is a likelihood that might happen. If I enjoy this league enough that like I get a character up to end game and we get through the end game, and I'm like, I kind of want to do another character that's a completely different build, we might do that. Also, if we bring someone on to play We might do a jumping around between characters. So we might play the solo self-found on some days, and we might play a different character on other days. So we might jump between characters if we're playing with someone. So if we decide to do co-op stuff, then that'll be there. But anyways, there's a playlist for this league. There's only today's video obviously in it, but that is over on YouTube. The link should be at the top of chat, or if you're on YouTube, you're already there. And also, I've been doing this for 5.5 years. I've been streaming 5.5 years, so there's tons of other videos. If you want to see the last league, where we did 2 different druids, you can check that out as well. So, thank you again so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. All you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Alright, let's see. There's probably no one on at this time. Oh. Someone is on at this time. Okay, well, that'll get us going, I guess. Okay. That's done.